Welcome in, peeps, for Final Fantasy XVI, continuing our main story playthrough. We'll see what happens next. I'm not sure what to expect. We've had a huge boss fight, huge story progress. So let's see where we go today. Let's see. Cool. Alrighty, so we actually had like a really freaking cool fight. We've just gotten here. We have a cart there to get, so I mean, we might as well.
Good girl.
Hey Rai, welcome in peeps, welcome in. And thank you again to Mr. Spell for the gifty. I really appreciate that, buddy. What a way to hype up the stream. Oh my goodness. What a way to start the day.
Trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Look how pretty.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Look how pretty it is. Gracie is here. Oh my goodness. The most gorgeous goddess, fellow redhead. Destroyer of worlds, goddess of chaos. Hello. Gracie is here. I can't control this chicken. I can't control this chicken.
So what do you
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Really?
Hey Gracie, how have you
As bad as
been?
that?
Shoutouts to Miss
Why?
Graciana.
There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
You're just tired? Yo, girl, same.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us
Can't
out.
inhale this coffee fast enough.
Well met, friend. My brother and
Oh,
I have been
goodness.
tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Yeah, follow
How does a
Gracie.
merchant misplace
if
his
you
card?
haven't.
Oh, the man's a coward.
Premier
goblins might
gold
come aside,
standard,
he
5 out of
ran.
5 star TripAdvisor
Even his
content
livelihood abandoned
only.
in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
All the memes,
Now,
all the
I'm
laughs.
not much of a thinker, but I know the work of fools when I see
Only
it.
world
My
records on
brother's right
Gracie's
on all
channel.
accounts.
Check out Grace.
And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have
Just down
seen
the
our share
road.
of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
I'm just gonna say a disclaimer too.
You,
if I'm talking
Have
over
the look of a man
cutscenes,
who needn't fear
Okay.
abandoned
come for me.
backwater ruffians.
don't come for me.
What do you say? Will you
Okay,
help us
if
out?
I talk over a cutscene or
Chances
two,
are they'll come for you
it's
either
gonna
way.
happen. It's inevitable.
If you promise to lend us a hand,
It's impossible.
at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them
I'll
anyway.
take your pennies.
You've
Fine.
clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Well, thank you, sir.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
All right.
No.
All
no.
right.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits. and
Okay,
point
take out
us
the
in
bandits.
right
got you,
direction.
got you.
You do that.
I'm an assassin.
We'll
That's
take
what I
care of
do
the
best.
rest.
Cool. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you guys want to see, like, you know, content where people don't talk over cutscenes, you know what you can do? You can actually, fun fact, there's people on YouTube that just do the cutscenes
I'm not sure
and
I
they
trust
just
those
show
two.
all the cutscenes one after
But
another.
if
So
there
if
are
that's what you want
bandits
to
lying in
watch,
wait, I should probably take
that's a resource. You know, it's available.
you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Jesus, man. Jesus. Oh, shit. Dang, dude. Okay, okay, okay. He's getting close. Charge shot. Oh, dang, he's almost there. Sure. So much back here. Dang, dude. His swing. Oh, shit. Sick him. Go, Torgal. Precision dodge. There we go. His range is pretty good. He's almost there, though. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Nice. Boom. Got him. Shit! Oh, the double. Wow. Okay, he's almost there. I'm gonna watch this mother sucker charge. Get him, Torgal. Okay. Come on, there we go, son. Ifrit! Got him. Got him. Nice. Chidori! Hell yeah. You know what movie I watched actually on the weekend, guys? You know what movie I watched? I watched a Saint Seiya live action movie, The Zodiac Age or whatever. Pat the puppy. I have to say, 1 out of 10, fell asleep, hated it. So bad. I feel like anime live actions for the most part just fucking suck, dude. Oh no. Hated it. Oh. Dude. I don't know what. Wolf was like, we have to watch it even if it sucks. And I'm like, oh, I was just cringing the entire time. Topical! Puppy! Oh, fetch puppy! Oh my gosh, little angel! Little angel! Little Torgal! Live action animes are the worst movies of all time. Dragon Ball Evolution. You know what? Airbender's probably like the least offensive, to be fair. And maybe the Bleach one, like the least offensive out of the ones.
Getting all of this out
Death
of here will be a
Note became
nightmare.
like a romantic comedy, like an
Seems we've
80s comedy.
found ourselves
No,
the
like an
right
80s
man
rom-com
for the
kind of
job,
music. It was
wouldn't you
weird.
say?
Found
like,
the card
what?
and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
It's like one of the darkest animes
Our
out
merchant
there.
friend will be delighted.
What's with the music? It doesn't match the tone.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And
Hey,
that's
MD
all
Gamer.
you need to worry about. Here.
Take a look at this. All the lettuce. Man, what a
It's been a
waste of
pleasure.
food.
Now piss off.
Dang it.
There's no
I
need
love
to
you
be
so
rude,
much. Pick that
sir.
up. Mr. Spill gifting a tier 1 to the MD Gamer.
What if we want
Thank
his
you,
help
Mr.
again
Spill.
next time?
Appreciate you. Yo, gamer, enjoy your gifty, man. No ads, fancy badge. And all those great emotes, including a shiny Bellsprout that dances. Exclusive. Rebecca's here. Hello, Rebecca. Yay. Not me saying,
I see
psh.
the Dalmex
Not
lag
gonna do the
behind
side
Bavaria
quests.
when it comes
Meanwhile,
to
stops
bridge
at every
building.
side quest.
The
I
fallen
can't
ruin
help
should
it.
hold
The
at
side
least.
quests are like the main story for me. They're important.
The path
I can't
continues
stop,
on the
won't
other
stop.
side.
I have to. I'm just the completionist in me. Just even if I don't want to do all the quests, there's just this part of me that just has to do it anyway. I'm just like, fuck. I have to know what happens. I have to deliver the 3 apples to the maiden. Like I can't not, man. on. Garuda.
Farewell.
Nice. Appreciate you, Mr. Spill. Thank you. Yeah, today's stream is going to be positive vibes. We're going to be playing for quite a bit today. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
So gorgeous, dude.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
Yeah, so we chose
By visiting
to
upon
travel
him.
with Jill.
2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, thank you.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
I'm a mega addicted.
Epic
Not really.
battles
I
between
haven't
gods
played
and
it in a
men.
few days. What do you mean?
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
You're addicted.
He thought
You're
it good for
really-
my education.
That'd be you.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just
Yeah.
look at this place.
Capcom creators, by the way. So freaking cool.
It's enough to make you
Shout
believe
out
the
to
legends are
Capcom.
true.
I
Thanks for the
know.
opportunity. So freaking cool. We stand. We love Capcom games.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's not nothing. He lies. The boy lies. Yeah. I just got the news over the weekend, Julian. Yeah, we got invited to the Capcom Creator Program. Because I was living in Oz, and while I was waiting for my residency to come through, I couldn't apply to the program. And so I applied this year, and we got it! And we got it, son.
I see the reports are true, Father.
So freaking
You have
happy.
surrendered
We
the
love
throne
Capcom
to
games. We love
Olivier.
Resident Evil and Devil May Cry and all the others. I'm just working my way through
I
them,
have.
honestly.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Oof. Dude, the
How
the
is he
dominant
to rule an
inherits.
empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
What? Dion's like ready, dude.
There is other news, Dion.
Ugh.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And
True, it
then
does mean we're gaining. It's
Valisthea.
true.
All
Means you're
shall
doing something
bow
right.
before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Is Olivia a dominant as well? Oh.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power
That's
of
why.
Sanbreak.
That's why he wanted Bahamut to run rampant through.
Father,
That's why. That's why.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Yeah.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreck, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Wow.
Do you know of my blood?
Superman is to follow. What did she mean by that? Impure. What did she mean by that?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to
hold
hug
on.
the coast.
Plug it in. What did she mean by that? I'm confused. I feel like this isn't like it's similar to like Clive, in a way. Is she implying that she doesn't want a dominant on the throne? That they're meant to serve the Emperor, not to rule? Is that what she's implying? Or that... Hold up. There we go. Or that it's purely because his blood is... Like, he's the firstborn child of the Emperor, and technically, like, her son being the new Empress. Is that what she's referring to? Because he's the half-brother and not... I'm confused. She seems to have something against, like, bearers, dominance, all that stuff, so... I don't know. I'm guessing that's what she means, but... I'm a Bella. I don't want to figure her out, man. I don't like it. I'm good.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, and as per usual, chat, if I ask a question and we find out later and it's spoilers,
refugees.
Just respond with the smiley face.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they
Just
don't know
respond with the smiley face.
blessing.
That's enough. As per usual. Because I tend to ask questions and we end up finding out like literally a minute later.
That'll do, girl.
The markets. Yeah, this area is so cool. Gorgeous.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Hey, welcome me. Welcome me.
Peaches and pears.
Yeah, just the smile. Smile, kappa, whatever you want to use. If I ask a question and it's spoilery, just consider it rhetorical and just respond with a smile.
Good sir, can I interest you in...
Greetings. That looks... Oh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Exactly. Hey, that bread looked nice. Don't diss bread, mate.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Goots? Where's my buddy? Where's my
Come with
friend?
me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Wait, is there a... Wait, is he over here somewhere? 36 yards over here. There he is! Over here!
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
No eating the Pokemons. It's not right. It's not right.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Although sometimes I question. I think
so
they already
sorry.
do.
Don't tell
They just
Nan,
don't
will ya?
talk about it.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Did I play any? Yeah! Exclamation point FF. Exclamation point FF.
Let's keep an
Hey,
eye
Max
out for
Bookman.
this red chocobo then.
The red
Another on our
chocobo.
purses.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
What are you doing, Step Wrinkles? How are you doing? How's your weekend?
Out of my sight,
Yeah.
wretch.
So that's the order that I played them in as well, roughly. So that's why it's not like in order. 21. Is it this way? The caravans? Is it this way? It seems that it's this way. I'm guessing that's it.
Looking
The red
to hire a
chocobo.
coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
I played 15 very
We're
briefly.
not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Like years ago.
Oh, wait!
Take a
Don't
break.
go,
I'll take a
Elle.
break in about an hour if that's okay.
He's me mate.
Or I can run up and get a Red Bull quickly.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Goots?
What are you doing
Oh my
back
god,
in
her character
Bocklad?
design is gorgeous. Why is everyone so hot in this game? Who gave them permission to be so hot?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Literally, love. Like her fit, everything, vibe, attitude. Slay.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Game's too easy.
It's
This
me
is
trader's
technically
pass.
normal mode, so yeah.
It got stolen.
Yeah. New Game Plus,
By a
you
little
can
band.
unlock a harder
Of
difficulty.
all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
That's the rough one. I've
Goots
heard
told us that you
people
know the
really enjoying the
markets
hard
well.
mode.
Might you have an idea which little
The
band
challenge
could
that
have
it
done
gives.
this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Not every game needs a Souls difficulty, but it's not that it like
Now,
every
I
game
can't
needs a
say for
Souls
sure who took
difficulty.
your
It's
pass,
just
but I suspect I know why they did it.
it's
Let me
more that like
explain.
Final Fantasy VII Remake had a very decent challenge to it, and it feels like they've made this more accessible for new players, I would say. Because the hard modes for Crisis
Ever
Core
since the Fist marched
and
on the Dominion,
7 Remake
the
provided
Republic
a
has been
decent
clamping
challenge.
down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which
Yes.
means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
But I do have to say thank you to Square Gods for sending this
That
beautiful game
someone
too.
is
We got
doctoring
the
the
key
stolen
sent to us from
passes.
Square.
The same
We love
someone
Square
who is
Enix.
encouraging the
We've
children
played
to
so
steal
many
them.
FF games at this
And
point.
the same
And it's
someone
been
who
great
has
that they
Goots'
support the
pass,
channel and
no
send
doubt.
a key over to us. So lovely. So thank you, Square. Thank
Whoever
you.
they
Thank you.
are, they're ruining the
I'll never stop
livelihoods
saying
of
thank
honest
you.
merchants.
This game is gorgeous.
Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. it's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
One thing I will say though is
Guards will
like the
definitely
boss
spot you
fights
if
have
you try
gotten
and do that,
significantly
like, we
harder
don't
than they
wanna get
were as
spotted,
we've
right?
progressed through the story.
So either we find the people who took the pass.
The last
Give up
big
all
fight
hope
we
of entering
did
the Dominion.
was incredible. Probably one of the best boss fights I've seen in a
Alright.
long time.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
It was just so entertaining, so many different phases.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with
They
you,
seem
Clive.
easy. Not all of them are though. There's like each fight has its own mechanics and differences for different icons that you face. So they provide a unique challenge. When it's icon versus icon, as long as your timing and your dodges is fine, it's simpler.
Wear that,
Sometimes
and he will
more
know you for a friend.
arcade-like, where you're like
I
following
suggest that you
and
speak with
tracking.
him first.
The furniture makers.
But I do like
Understood.
the different styles of combat that you can have, for sure. The only thing for me was just that, like, the easy mode and normal mode, they seem too similar. That's probably the only thing for me.
Out of my sight.
Or having hard mode be able to be played right from the get-go would have been nice. That's pretty much it. But, I mean, for the hardcore fans that want to play,
Jug of snake spit
unlock
for the
it,
road.
do hardcore run immediately after. Hell yeah, power to ya. Garuda was really cool. Really liked that fight.
Are you the furniture
And it was
maker?
different from the demo
Looking for
version
something in
too, so there
particular?
was hidden surprises for the
Ah,
players that had
Eloise
played the demo
collared you
as
too,
well.
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
With the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We will.
We will. You know what? I'm gonna grab a Red Bull actually. So Max, I will redeem your little break by just going to the fridge and grabbing a Red Bull very quickly. Not like break, but just like a couple seconds to stand up. Thanks, Max. Thanks for the break. Appreciate it. Fulfill Eloise's
You won't
request.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale!
Fish.
Salted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
Hey, Bassy, welcome in.
Some of
Good
them
afternoon.
Take it as an opportunity to rid
Welcome, welcome.
themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but They might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking
What are you selling?
children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Maybe you're on this side?
I'll take the
There, go.
large one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I
Aww.
was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Dang, kid. The spice. Okay, I'll be about my own business, thanks. Jesus, they're not exactly a friendly bunch.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet. The finest everywhere from the free cities.
Peaches, get your peaches. No, not that way. But this way.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Peaches, get your peaches. Peaches,
Excuse me.
peaches, peaches, peaches,
What do you want?
peaches, peaches, peaches.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I don't know. I'm sus. I feel like it's a trap.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches, 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 peaches. I like the tune here. I really like it. The music in this area of the map is very
She
good.
must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
15 I've
Could
only
use one of
played
those things to get out of this dump.
Chance
4
would be a fine thing.
hours years ago.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
All right. Yeah, 15 I only played a few hours of it.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
So I can't really compare. We haven't played it very recently. But what we're playing it on is on whatchamacallit, graphics focused rather than frame focused, because it was jumping a lot and like missing frames, which was kind of rough to play. But this way at least we get a little bit of motion blur, but it seems to run smoother.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Thanks, mate. I was a kid, where would I go? Treasure! Never mind. If I was a kid, where would I go?
This is everything. It must be transported.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Oh, wait, we can't use... No. There's the kid. Oh, thanks, Razia.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me.
Oh, that's so
Not that
cute,
they're bad,
Razia.
but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them.
Aww.
You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they
you.
could push around easier.
It's adorable.
Hansa.
I got my own FX logo. Look at that.
Then.
Look at that.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Thanks, Raziel. That's super kind.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Aw, I love the Final Fantasy style Photoshop. That's so freaking cool, dude. Thank you. We have such a talented bunch here. Look at you talented people doing talented people things.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who's sister? Don't leave us hanging.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh, Eloise.
And why would she?
Yeah, I see a
Just
resemblance.
back and a blade.
Yeah, I see a
Theodore,
resemblance.
at your service. Sorry about before.
Lord Theo.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What's what we said earlier, mate? Oh my god. We literally said we were on the same side and he didn't believe us. What would have happened if Goots wasn't there, mate?
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
Yeah, what's the plan, mate?
We find the Carstones and we crush them.
Well, easy enough.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Cool.
All right then.
All
Ready.
right then.
Seems easy enough. Find bad guys, stop bad
Where are they
guys.
camped?
GG's, great plan.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Nice.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I did not scare any of the birds. They scared me. Hey, Goolicious. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. They were scaring me.
There are no crystals here.
Crystals, get your crystals. Peaches, get your peaches. Peaches, peaches. Okay, chicken.
Come on.
Trying to get on and I just jumped past it. Just that animation was so funny. Just the sorry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Nice.
These are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yes, sir. Well, how the hell? Ruh-roh.
We got company. That was a lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Go. Alright, up this way. Fewer soldiers now. Dang. Things have gotten really insane. Annabella's been up to mischief. Olivia's on the throne.
Not a bad
There's
haul today.
bandits.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Oh. Hey.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Oh, they're terrible.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ah, dude.
To me, boy.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, buddy. Dude, they're freaking brain.
Let's try.
Okay, we'll just bring. Nice, got him. Ifri! Ah, dang. It was a swing. Okay, cool. Got him. Nice. And staggered, man. Beautiful. Like it's nothing. Oh, anime ending. Got him. Let's go. Like it's nothing, son. GG's. Hey, Donnie, welcome in. Happy weekend, buddy. Hope you're doing well. We're back playing the game. We're back playing some 16, man. Longer stream today, though. Longer stream.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Happy
Gold
weekend.
chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Aww. Wolf and I are doing well. Aya's feeling a little bit better after her operation. She doesn't like the cone, but she's been very good. Our PlayStation dude, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a quick shout out for the PlayStation dude? Pretty please.
Let's go.
How was your stream? What did you get up to? Good morning. Playing some Fall Guys. Nice, dude. Nice.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Very, very fun. I hope you had a great stream, mate. Thanks for thinking of us and coming on over. Appreciate it so much. We're doing really well. We've been achievement hunting Resident Evil games as kind of our main content, but I've been really loving the Final Fantasy XVI playthrough that we've been doing. It's been so solid, so beautiful. The music's great. I want to see how much of the main story we can do. I'm just so curious to see what happens next. We had some seriously hype battles the last few streams, so I'm curious to see what happens in the story next. But thank you so much. Check out the PlayStation, dude. Pretty
I can walk from here.
And if you need to do any after stream care, feel free to do so, mate. Get yourself some food, some snacks. Well, food and snacks be same, but you know, some hydration. Maybe a coffee, some tea. Whatever you fancy. Eloise!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Yes, he
Quite
is,
the
actually.
opposite.
All good, mate. All good. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Food, snacks, coffee, cappuccino, same.
So it was the cast
well,
stones
no,
who
it's
were
not
behind
same.
it all.
Same, but not the same.
Theo told me
exactly.
he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear
No,
brother.
RE1 today? Not today. We're just going to go into like a long stream of Final Fantasy 16. And we'll do RE1 on a Monday.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Oh, wow. Yes, it's kind of going to be next
on
week.
Your way, then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Aww.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would.
I would.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
I just watched the Saint Seiya live action.
The honor is ours.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Here, Clive.
Watch the Mummy
This
though
is for
after
you.
that. Mummy's. I've not watched the original Mummy before, so it was cool to see it.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
The Black
That
Pharaoh.
mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Fancy, fancy. No. No, the old one, the original one.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
I think
but if
the
you
actor,
encounter any
the main dude,
difficulties,
was
we would be
Brandon.
delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Yeah, I've just not watched the original one like from the beginning before. I've kind of walked in like halfway. Yeah, Brendan Fraser. That. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name, but it's like I've seen his face everywhere. That was the one that like launched him, right?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire.
Sure.
And yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might
Yeah,
you be convinced
true.
to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area.
Oh, George of the Jungle.
Should you
was a classic.
accept, you will
I
not
loved that
only
movie as a
earn
kid.
yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich
He also
and
did. I don't know what
storied
year it was, but he did
history of
Inkheart, which
Zemeckis.
was like a book adaptation.
Were you ever party
that
to a
movie that he
finer
was in.
proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment
Yeah,
to
he's
lose.
he's honestly been in so many things. It's hard to
Wait.
keep track. Like his IMDb would be huge.
Good luck
at
with
this
your
point.
ne'er-do-wells.
He's done so much in his career.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Sure, I'll
Any
find
idea
him.
where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road.
I'm in the
Joseph's lived
same
a
area,
hard
wow.
life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Cool. GG's.
That's that then.
Daddy.
Oh my lord, so many quests here. Jeez.
What do you...
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it. There was a young man with salt
in his mane.
sneaking
Ooh.
around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wow. Okay, lady. Okay. I was asking a question. Oh, the thriller you were talking about, the Black Phone. Who are the lead actors in it? Out of curiosity.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Ah, dang. I thought that guy was gonna grab some. Nice. There we go. Oh yeah, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yeah. How could I forget that movie? Hold on, I need to look up. What other movies has Brandon Fraser done? I feel like he's done so many that I've like watched.
Happily not, good
But I
sir.
just can't think of the
Thanks
like
to your
I don't know, I'm
timely
just
intervention.
blanking.
More importantly, we have
Looney
arrived.
Tunes too?
Now, feast your eyes
I
on
don't
the marvel
know if I've
before
seen
us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed
I've seen
from
that
the
one
very
yet.
heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar
Oh,
about
part
this
2 of Space
particular
Jam,
specimen?
basically. I've definitely seen Space
Though
Jam
we
and like Who Framed
ourselves find
Roger Rabbit and like
fallen
other
ruins to be
movies
nigh
similar to that, but
indestructible.
I don't think I've seen Looney Tunes.
Whatever gouged the final sin from
so.
the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Looney
Come,
Tunes back in
good sir.
action.
Our expedition continues,
Not ringing bells.
and we still
But that'd be a
have
fun
much
movie to watch,
learn.
though. To the list. The never-ending list.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
The never-ending list. There's always something.
Come on.
Faster!
I find myself going back to like the late 90s, 2000s movies because I feel like I missed so many.
Be safe.
Because I went through a phase, especially in like the 2010s. I was in a huge anime phase where I didn't really watch a lot of movies. I watched like anime around the clock.
Neither do I.
So
I'm
I feel like I
looking for
missed out
someone.
on a bunch of good ones.
A grey-haired mercenary.
And obviously when I was
haven't
growing
seen
up
him.
too, I was quite young, so there's
Yes,
like a
we
lot of
have.
stuff from the late
We saw him
90s or the
climbing up the
2000s that I
rocks.
like didn't really watch because I was too young.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Maybe that
Mum
is-
won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I'm gonna try here, over here first. And go up. Oh, nice. Can I jump up through here? Do I have to go around? No. Oh, there it is.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Ooh. Wait a second. An ancient sword? How's that compare? Ooh, fancy. Did I find anything decent? Breath of wind. The rising flames, maybe. Increases strength, tonic duration. Heal damage. Thunderstorm damage. Lightning rod damage. Oh, air blast cooldown time reduced by 11 seconds. Defense. Whoever automatically use a potion when he's here. I don't want to do that. I don't like the auto healers. It helps like in boss fights, I guess, but magic might, potency of potions. I'll do that. I don't actually badge of might. Yeah, that works. Cool. What's your favorite movies, Donnie? I know that's a hard thing, so I'll probably say like top 3. Top 3 favorites, because it can be hard to just like think of one. Hey, Captain, welcome in. Ooh, the Pops Exorcist? What's that one? I'm thinking that's a horror movie, no?
They don't look happy to see me.
Son. Brutal. Dude. The Pops? Like, oh yeah, so the Exorcist, but like the girl's father? Exorcism of the father.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Didn't even question it. I'm like, okay, cool. Unusual title.
Just protecting his home.
Seems legit.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
The Pope's
that long. Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
Oh.
The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'll write it down. I'm into those kind of movies.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
What? I feel so
you spared
confused.
them and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
The thing?
Don't mention.
Yeah.
Why are you naked?
I think it's the Mist.
Brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot of sworn off thieving.
It's the Mist. That one's pretty good.
Your secret's safe with me.
It's got like literally, I feel like everyone who watched, like if you watch The Walking Dead, like all of the like first few seasons worth of characters are literally in that movie. I feel like the I feel like the producers of The Walking Dead or the casting directors went, okay, I just need everyone in this movie to be in my TV show. Because there are so many people from that cast in it. It's actually wild. Is it up there? Follow? Is that the actual thing? Because I feel it can't be a coincidence that so many people who did that movie. It can't. I don't believe in coincidences. Dang. After all that, we're gonna go after the goblins. I feel bad. This doesn't feel right, you know?
You're finished.
That's what I feel bad about. Oh man. Get him, Torgal. When he plays the main lead in the Mist, Thomas Jane, the creator of The Walking Dead, wanted him as the lead for Rick. Really? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. The main lead was meant to be Rick. They literally brought... no kidding. Dang.
That would not do at all.
I'm not surprised,
Not
though.
when such majesty stretches out before us.
There were so many good actors in that
Behold,
movie.
the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
He would have been a good Rick, but I'm glad with the actor that we have for Rick,
That
though.
it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy
I feel like it's
sanctum,
hard
did man
to imagine anyone else as
enrage
Rick at
the
this point.
gods. And
Like,
great
he's really earned
was
that
the
role, you know?
vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the
Oh,
full
but Lincoln
truth
had a
of the
better
matter is
audition.
lost to time.
Yeah,
I live in
honestly,
hope that I might see
he
it
fits the
discovered.
role so well. I can't imagine another
But we
Rick. I
must
really
not
can't.
dwell upon such things.
If they
There's
end
more
up,
yet to see. Onward.
yeah, I can't
History
even imagine
awaits.
another Rick. He is Rick. Yeah, exactly. There's certain people that just are that character, just like Emilia Clarke just is Daenerys. You know what I mean? Like they're just character. Daniel Radcliffe is Harry Potter. Arnold is the Terminator. Yeah, there's certain people that their characters just. I wouldn't say that defined them, but the actor defined that character, I would say. They did such a memorable performance that you can't imagine any other actor playing them. The new one, I think, would be like Henry Cavill as The Witcher. I literally can't imagine anyone else being The Witcher after his performance. Like they tried. Yeah, Keanu, Neo, and also John Wick. I feel like that's exclusive now. But then again, like I feel like people wouldn't be like too angry if someone else was John Wick. But I feel like he has definitely learned to make the role. But Neo is like the role for Keanu.
Good. To me, boy.
Yeah, I think it's more iconic though. Nice, dude. Yo, Sandra, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the community. Make yourself at home. Oh, if you need to post a link in chat, that is a sub perk, but we can permit specific links. Just let us know in advance and the mods can permit you.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
They probably tried to
And
just
once
capitalize
more,
on the
you
movie, but
impress me with
just
your
didn't
prowess.
do it justice, unfortunately.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though
Yeah, I love
Moss,
Jill.
the
Jill's
chronicler,
great.
concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods. He offers little in the way of explanation.
Yeah,
Could
they
the
couldn't
ruins
get
we see
the.
before us here, in all their
Oh, what
elaborate
year was
beauty,
the
perhaps
series
suggest
done?
an answer? Could the construction
What
of
year?
such miraculous edifices
Is that a
have
recent
been considered
series?
an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
Thank you, Volt. Welcome in.
Alas, all is mere speculation.
Is the mist new, or is
One
that
day,
like how long has it been
I
on
will
Netflix
learn
for?
the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
When did it release?
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the
Because
jaws
at this
of
point,
death, you have
yeah,
proven yourself
the
a
Walking
winning
Dead
audience
actors,
to
their
my
pay has definitely gone up, so they probably couldn't afford the
Glad to help, but
They probably couldn't
Didn't you say you
afford
came
them
here to
now. They would have been
investigate
too
something?
expensive. Their rates have
I
all gone
fear
up
I may have rather overstated
for the original
case on that
cast.
front.
Yeah,
In truth, a captive
and
ear
also
was
their
all
own
I really
commitments
desired.
to The Walking Dead.
You
Too.
see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon
Would have
the
also
idea
been
of purchasing a companion,
schedule issues
a
too.
captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
For the members that are still like a
And
part
now,
of it,
my
of
good
course.
man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Fine. Just don't
What
go.
are you doing, step bro?
Hey, Step Bruno, welcome in. How are we doing, Step family?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
It's very different. It's more psychological, not physical. So they took more of a Silent Hill vibe to it? Oh, of course, Bruno. Of course. Gotta remember the family. Where does it's yeah. We're all about family, man. It's like Fast and Furious vibes. Ride or die for family, man.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
Joseph!
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Didn't say anything about her missing stock though. But I guess just the fact that they won't be stealing any more she's happy with. Because she had 3 bags of grain just go missing. Okay. Fair.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears.
Bates and beans. You know what? I've not actually seen a lot of the Bond movies either. That's not been a franchise. Like, I like spy movies. So I'm unsure why I haven't watched Bond movies really that much.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
I've got to go like through a rabbit hole of just like the Bond movies.
Found it! Oh, thank you so much.
I know
Never
like the
would have killed me if I'd
references
come
like
back
Shaken
without
Not
it.
Stirred, like that kind
I'll
of
have to
stuff.
say
But I haven't
thanks to
actually
Ellen
sat down
Theo
and
too.
watched the movies.
So should you, Hansa.
Yeah.
You and your friends don't have
That's
to
probably
steal
something we'll do
anymore.
in the next like.
If anyone threatens you again,
Dude,
you
Cavill would
turn
be
them.
such a good Bond.
We do. And we already have. Ms. O's given us
Such a
a
good
job
Bond.
shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. There's hard work and the pay isn't half
Sorry, I'm
what
just
we
a
got from the
Cavill
Stones.
fan at this point.
If we
But
stick
he
at
would
it,
do
we'll keep
such a
ourselves
great
fit.
Bond, I reckon.
you stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm so for stealing your parts.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And
Everyone
all's
thinks
well
he's hot.
that
I could ask
ends well,
Wolfie and he'd
eh?
probably say, yeah.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Yeah, he's an attractive
Well,
man.
I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh, I love Goots.
Till then,
Protect him at all costs. Well, no, he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't go that far. But it's just fact at this point. But it's also, he's just a good actor as well. Like, very talented actor.
All right.
Works hard. Plays
We have a
video
place on the
games.
wagon.
He's got a lot of boxes checked. For why he's an epic human.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, W for the gaming community.
And you remember the plan.
Chill scene.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Go Goots.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's
I'll
defenses.
build his own PCs.
There's
What
a
else?
square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
Well, I'm not
If you get lost,
going to.
or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
You can't tell me where to live.
Let's go.
Silly goose. Sparta, please. This is not Sparta. This is DNC. This is honestly a great game. It's very good. Would I say it's absolutely perfect? No. But it is a beautiful game. Like, OST is beautiful. Graphics, incredible. Cutscenes,
I see.
detailed.
And you're quite
Side
certain your
questing
father has
isn't
no
all
knowledge
just
of Ultima?
delivery service. The side quests actually add to the lore building of the game. And it is very
I have
deep
no
and dark
difficulty
lore.
believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence
Yeah.
on Sanbreque. But
If you like the modern combat, but maybe you weren't as into
yet to claim
15,
my father.
16's a good option.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend,
This music.
I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Dang.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Dang, dude. Yeah, exactly. I feel like every Final Fantasy game, it introduces new mechanics, and it's either it's a love or a hate thing, and that's just depending on what game you're
What do
playing.
you know of my blood?
Oh, wait.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
I want to slap
Alas.
her. Respectfully.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter.
Hypothetically.
From a whore who weighed her child's worth
Yo,
in
thanks
gil.
Lilith for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Have you threatened my father?
Yeah, W
Of course
Joshua now.
not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Ooh, it's a heavy question you ask, Lilith. I would say you have, as examples, Annabella is I would say a better villain than Ultima is, to be honest. Best villain of the game, Annabella, for one. Jill, probably one of my favorite.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sandbach.
So far.
And until its grip is released,
I would even say I prefer her to like Renoa or like Garnet, which is saying something because those are great games.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Well, Benedict is different because she's a dominant.
Such time as
if that makes
done,
any sense. Like the game treats bearers
shall be yours.
And dominance differently. That was more her utilizing her femininity for her own manipulation and her own personal gain. Personally.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I feel like Benedicta does that strategically.
Let us take to the skies together.
So I wouldn't... Jill's portrayed in a sexual manner, really,
I should like nothing more.
I don't really see that. Benedicta does that on her own. She utilizes that as a manipulation tactic to get what she wants, to control Titan, to position herself in a place of power.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Yeah, exactly. Through the use of her femininity, she has multiple extremely powerful men as allies who are ready to die for her. Exactly. To start wars for her. Straight up.
Thank you.
Go, Dion.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Dang. And the Empire restored. Whew. Powerful. So yeah, I think that would be more sensitivity more than anything. I feel like other games have over-sexualized characters much more, and I mean, there's been more references to, say, like, brothel scenes with the courtesans and everything, but even the courtesans, like, they rule that part of town. Like, the madam was in charge of the whole town. Straight up, she was girl bossing it. Like, she was in charge over, like, the guards and the armies that came through, because, like, she held, like, a position of power, even. And yeah, Clive and Jill haven't really... They've had one moment where they almost kissed, but, like, their romance, quote-unquote, has just been, like, tension, but they've primarily been focused on the goals at hand. So I wouldn't even say that they've sexualized Jill. I feel like that'd be too sensitive to say.
Stood on the brink of war.
She's a romantic interest, but they definitely haven't emphasized that point as much as they could have.
Anything you want to forget?
In fact, as the audience, we wish they would romanticize them more. If they don't.
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I personally chose the option. Oh, and Taya too. Aromatic too. Taya, super great female lead in character. Super strong character. Karen back at Hideaway, super great character too. I feel like there's strong representation of women, and I don't really see what people are talking about personally. Mid, great character.
Welcome, it's
Yeah,
good to have you.
Yeah, I would argue against that, to be honest. Hazeblade, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
What is it, boy?
We're on the Final Fantasy XVI train. All aboard, everyone. Shout outs to Hazeblade. How was your stream? What were you up to? Playing some RE4. Were you doing some speedruns, buddy? Were you doing a remake? Shout out to Hazeblade, God Gamer, speedrunner extraordinaire, lover of the Resident Evils. Yeah, support Haze, do it if you have not already. Welcome in, Raiders. We play a lot of Resident Evil here. I've been achievement hunting through the Resident Evil series throughout the week.
What's happening?
On the weekends, we kind of play with other games, and we're continuing Final Fantasy XVI.
Toggle.
Currently, like Monday, we'll be doing like Resident Evil OG achievement hunting and finishing Jill's advanced mode for Director's Cut, and then going into Chrissy achievements. So that's what we've been doing, and then after that, we'll have badged OG 1, 2, and 3. And then going into Code Veronica, which will be rough. I've got to do knife only again, and I'm not looking forward to it. I did that like last year, and it was pain. Goddamn knife only on Code Veronica, dude. The knife's good, but it's brutal.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
It's good to have you here, Hayes.
In the middle of town, right?
Where do I go, though? Over this way, maybe? What? Oh, no. I'm assuming it's over here, right? Oh, no. There we go. There we go.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
There we go.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Ooh, busted. This is the first adult-rated Final Fantasy. Yeah. 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 Not for the children's eyes, I would say. There's some spicy scenes.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
And there's also a lot of swearing, actually, too. This is the first Final Fantasy I've seen that has like a lot of curse words. And I also like that they don't. The dialogue goes fuck.
Just hope he's all right.
The Dragoon Knight.
Identify yourself.
We have to.
Whoa. Garuda. The combat's really fun though. It definitely has like a... Dang it.
You're finished.
Like switching between the different icons like this definitely feels reminiscent of like Devil May Cry. But not in a bad way. It's really fun. I feel like a lot of games are kind of moving into this story. People were saying that they wanted it to be turn-based combat, but I'm like, when have they done turn-based combat? Question mark? in this era, I mean, they'll obviously do like turn-based like retro games, but I don't think a Final Fantasy game is going to be turn-based. Because that's not. I wouldn't be opposed to that because I love like retro feeling games, especially like Live Alive and the other games that they've done kind of recently at Square. Live Yo, Shinobi, welcome in. Oh no. Okay. Just having a look at this answer. The Dragoons are rough. Nice. Ifrit! Yeah. If you guys haven't checked out Live Alive, try it out. Dude, this is really fun, dude. In different time periods, like, it's a very unique game. And the 3 attacks, yeah. To be expected. 2. Man. Almost done there. Oh, dang! Bloody Dragoons. Yeah, I know. People are like, why is that turn-based combat? And they have done turn-based. I feel like they haven't done it. It's just that Final Fantasy games have had like more of a modern twist. What is this then? They're just keeping with the times and what people want. I feel like they've done a really good job with this game there. They've definitely done a good job with it. This way. Okay. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
The crab! Sorry, buddy! Sorry, crab! Sorry! Yo, anyone want some crab's legs? Anyone feeling hungry?
What are the men and women in the market? The evacuation.
Oh, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, it applies more to like new players and getting new people hooked into it if they don't make it turn-based. I feel like the OG fans are the ones that want turn-based.
There it is.
From what I
The bell tower.
deduced from having no studies done. On pure speculative opinion alone.
Ah, a goods lift.
A lift. Oh, have a good one, Donnie. Thanks for hanging. Looking forward to the cappuccino post later in Discord. Appreciate you, bro.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Where did you come from? Well, Narnia, I guess. Yeah. Take that. Uh-oh. Why do I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight soon? Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom, peeps. I will be right back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have more Final Fantasy goodness today. I'm gonna try and do a longer stream today, so we can do as much of the main story as possible and see what happens next. This is smelling like boss territory, and I want to be refreshed, coffee refills, and ready to go, because I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight coming up. My boss senses are tingling. You know what I'm saying? I'm speculating like 3 more rooms and then a boss fight. I'm calling it. I'll be right back. Ready, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for your patience, peeps. Let's get into this gorgeous game. I got a feeling. Ooh, that we're gonna hit level 34 soon. Ooh, 154 XP. Welcome back. I love the Phoenix a lot. Oh, I just missed it. I've got to time those better. Really, like, utilize. The frickin' dragoons, mate. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go up here. And take out the worms like this way.
It's over.
Cool. Hey, yeah, you watch it, mate. There we go. Yeah, and there's a captain there. Get him, Torgal. Get him, mate. Get him. New and enemies approach. Oh, no. Oh, second Torgal. Dang it, that's okay, cool. Okay, he's almost done. Nice. Cool. Let's go, Torgal. Fireball? Okay. Nice. Cool. I'm ending. Nice. Level up. Level 34. Nice. Okay, I got a high potion from that. Love that for us. Good stuff. Where are we going now, Torgal? This way? Coco. Lead the way, pupper. Lead the way. Thank you again to Hazeblade for the raid. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hazeblade's a friend of the channel who you should definitely support. All the love to Haze. Hey, yeah. There's too many doors. Okay, so no operatic sequences have started. So the boss fight's not here yet. That's how you know. That's how you know. As soon as the opera starts, you know it's going down somewhere. That's just how you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold on, Goots. We're coming.
We're coming, Goots. Goots has to be protected at all costs. I might actually cry if something happens to Goots. I'm not gonna lie. And Gav. They're my boys. We can't let anything happen to them. They're so innocent and pure and need to be protected. At all costs. They need to be protected, chat. And Torgal. Oh my god. I'm so attached.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, the arch is out. Okay, cool. Okay, finally. Okay, cool. We can just focus on the Lancer now. One, two. Dang it. Cool. Okay, double jump. So 1, 2. Ooh. The third attack. Quick. Oh shit.
I'll be fine.
Okay, so he doesn't have multiple attacks after that. 1, 2. Okay, there was only 2 there. So it's 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then there we go. Iconic break thing. That's good. I've got like the general timing of the dragoons down pat now. It's just purely getting those dodges in time. Down for the count, son. Like I'm pressing the dodge button, but it's kind of not registering because he's already mid-animation. So I've just got to time that a little bit better. But otherwise, GG's. Wait, I feel like I'm going back the way that I came in. Hold up. Is this the way I came in? I think it is. No, we're good. We're good. It all looks the same to me. I'd get so lost. This is why I'm not an adventurer. This is why I'm not the adventurer, son. I can't be trusted.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Ooh, son. Let's go. Got him. A little liar. Dude, this is pretty. This is pretty. Say what you want, but this is pretty. This is pretty gorgeous.
Can you see him anywhere?
Torval. Uh-oh. You got Lord of the Rings Golem pretty stoked. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I've heard, like, some interesting things about it, but I hope it's a good game and I hope you enjoy it. I've heard something about the graphics, but I've not really seen much, to be honest. I can't make a decision on it yet, but I've heard.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
I heard people were like, it's like PS1 graphics or something. They were disappointed in it. Ooh, dragon. Okay, so nice. Okay. The wing device. Interesting.
That's better. I needed that.
Okay, and then it stops. I'm gonna try and stay to the back of it. I feel like the back of it might be the best spot to be. Okay, dodge that.
Well done.
Okay. Ooh, that was good. Okay, all of these spears? What?
Let's try.
Take that dragon, take that dragon.
I think it has something in store for us.
Oh god. What's this? Oh, lasers. Frick, that's a lot of lasers. Oh my god. Out of there, out of there, out of there. Get them back. Jesus! Okay, mate. Okay, buddy. Okay, we're about halfway. He's getting some new moves in there. Yeah, that's a good one. So wind it's weak to. Good to know. Oh god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? There's so many of them. Holy! Ah, Jesus. Well, at least after all of that, it needs like a timeout. Okay. Dude, oh my lord.
Nice try.
Nice, there we go. It's gonna get great. Got it. Those ice beams though, son. Oh, I had to use so many healers for that fight though. Dang. That's a good bit. You got it. First try.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots! Goots! He's alive! He's safe!
Goots, there you are.
Goots!
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. We save you. No more dragon.
Right. Let's get out of here.
We dragon slayers now.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What's Dion doing? What's going on with Bahamut?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Oh, another great lead as well. Yote is amazing. Super good character. Kind and compassionate. Joshua. But will always speak behind. Something's like not good. Absorbed behind. What the fuck? Mother Crystal just got bigger. What? That doesn't look good. Nope. That looks like nope.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
Goots!
I can't do that.
Oh.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Oh, he's so
I
precious.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask.
Just ask.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Oh, he's gonna be our merchant.
Thank you, Goots.
Aww. He's such a sweetheart. We must protect him at all costs.
Do yous need out? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
You got a
Is
sash?
there out else you need? Thank you.
These earrings are believed to assist in channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body. Oh, dang. Interesting.
All done then? You want us to make you something? Finished! I think.
Silken sash plus
I
1.
did a good job.
Armlets plus 1.
Did I do it right?
Bruh.
It's all done then? No.
Nice. Yeah, puppy.
You be brave now, boy.
Okay, I might do a save. I I forget to save as often in this game, but I should probably do a little save, just a little one. And before we continue main story too, this is all unlocked now. There's something to do in the hideaway really quick. So I might just go here. I'll lose progress. I won't lose progress. Okay, I'll finish this stage and then go and do stuff. Because there's some stuff to do in the hideaway. And I'll probably go back there once I finish this.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Okay. At once.
Oh, it's past time.
It's past.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh no. Okay, we'll get potions and stuff on the way, so there's no
more roads.
No reason.
We'll have to find our own path.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
The dragoons.
There's no reason to hold back. It's over. Not good. Look at that. Farewell. I've heard Toggle. You're finished. Stay down.
Get the captain. Should have gotten more potions there. Probably should have stocked up on potions, but it's all good.
Nice try. Come on. To me, boy. Thanks, boy. We can win! Fine how.
Oh my god. Split second. Turns out you can use that as a dodge. How about that? I'm gonna die here. That's alright Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's all good. Oh, can it tell me back to where Goods was, maybe? I'll run it and restart from there. Dang it.
No mistakes.
take out the sword. Oh dang, they don't do a second wave if you kill them faster. Okay. Good to know. Huh, how about that? The Phoenix.
Who's that?
Josh! Joshy!
Joshua!
Oh dang!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Let's go, let's save Joshy. Let's go.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, the music just got very cool.
Them again. Not now.
Yep, let's go. We're zooming. Dude, this is gonna be insane. I've got a really bad feeling game-wise, but good feeling boss-wise about what's gonna happen next. I feel like we're gonna get some really cool vibes coming up.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Let's go.
So should we.
And so should we. To the heart.
Awaken!
Cool. That's a little better. Nice, this way. Yeah. On guard. Come on, Torgal. Come on, Pupper. Let's get the hell out of here. Cool. I think the Phoenix is my favorite, to be honest. Okay, the Undertaker. Okay. Almost got him. Nice. Jesus, there's so much going on. Ah!
Let's try.
Okay. Okay, cool. He's getting there, he's getting there. Ooh, look out! Get him, get him, get him! Nice, cool, this guy's done. I think that's it. Let's go this way, boy. Let's go! Let's go! Mush! Mush! Yo, Wizard! Thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. This way. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Hello? Thank you.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Cutscene! Why do I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan? Oh boy.
He'll be
Hello?
alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a go-getter.
We're getting close.
Ruh-roh. Crystal's the pretty though. Oh no, Torgal's upset. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is it, Torgal? What? Well, who are you? Oh no.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Oh no, it's a guardian.
What it wants.
Neither do I.
This music though.
Let's try.
Oh, dang it. Oh, come on.
Fine hand.
Uh-oh. What is this? Firaga? Oh no. Okay, Firaga. Oh, so he's a dragoon. Blizzaga. Oh. Out. Up. Dude! Blizzaga, move. Yes, the balls move. Yes, acceleration.
Let's roll ready.
Ooh, buddy! Yeah, this is such a jam, though. No permission being such a jam. Okay.
I don't
Trust
want
the
to know what
attack.
that is.
Okay.
We have to end this right now.
No, Garuda. That was worth the risk. Enfaraga! Oh, hell no. This freaking guy. And Blizzaga? And Thundaga? What a god, dude. Meanwhile... Dual cast Blizzaga. He's chicken. What do you mean? Why is it so weird? Nice. Bro! You gotta get rid of this guy ASAP. He's got too many OP moves now. Dual cast Firaga.
Nice try.
Cool. There we go. Dude, I really dodged that, do I? Ah, dang it, I really dodged that. Bro is too OP. We've got too many moves. Jesus. Dude's got so many moves. And meanwhile, we can't even cast like regular fires. And this guy's doing Enfaragas and stuff. Dual casting? Are you kidding me? What a god. God gamer.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
Hey, yo, Donnie.
We can think about them later.
Jesus.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Just in time, Donnie. We're about to take on the heart. Take it out. I think this is the last crystal, actually. I think this is one of the last ones. There's only 4, right? Something like that.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
think this is the 4th one. So we're taking.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Jesus.
Is someone there?
Oh no, the reunion.
It's you.
The reunion. Oh no.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, dude.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Can we just...
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
That's why she was against
It should have
Clive.
been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Haven't you looked out the fucking window? There's a lot to unpack there, but I'm not going to unpack it. I'm just going to leave it. Annabella.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Go, Clive. Oh, Oh! Hell yeah, son! Let's go, we're free! It's free! It's free! Let's go!
Joshua!
Let's go!
Clive!
Oh my god. Mega flare. Oh shit, dude. Cinematic strike. Let's go, son. See the operatic music starting. You know, real boss music. Real boss. When the chorus and the choir start, man.
Fuck.
Yeah, same Clive. That's what we're all thinking. Clive's just keeping it real. See Mega Flare? Fuck. Yo, can we get some Clives in chat? Clives in chat. Hey Mobius, welcome in. Oh my goodness. What's gonna happen next?
First the helmet, then the heart.
Okay. What are you gonna do next, mate? Jesus. Oh, thanks, Donnie. Phoenix is here. Joshua! It begins. I learned Spitfire. Nice.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, nice. Leave my brother alone. Ooh, son. I should have anticipated the second one. Then it's gonna come through. Oh, go, Joshua. Stack it. I can control the beam where it is. That's cool. Dude. So much damage. Flamethrower. I know, it's so cool. So cool. Hey Matt, welcome in. Shit. I'll do the checks in just a second, buddy. Oh, I know. Giga Flare, Jesus. Giga Chad. Bahamut. The Calliope makes me so happy, bro. Makes me so happy. Giga Chad Flare, exactly. Thought as much.
I'll come back for you.
The music's great in this area. Embodying the Phoenix again! Okay, so L to move, aim, triangle for fire, charge, fireball, and evade. Okay, circle to lock onto multiple targets, circle to release. Okay. Oh, buddy. Dang, dude, so much. Don't forget to hydrate. I won't forget after this one. It's baffled.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Oh, buddy. Oh, dude. I suck at controls like this. Like fights like this, like arcade style, are not my strong suit, but it's okay. Ooh, buddy. Oh no, dude. Bro.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Dang it, I gotta stop Giga Flare. Rats. There's a lot going on in that one. Jesus.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Dude. More active firing, not only holding. I'm trying different stuff. Looks like the one to take out all of them at once isn't as effective. The hold like works really well though. That literally takes them out so quick. Yeah, cool, that's it, literally. Okay, cool. Your PS5 overheated twice during this boss fight thing. I hear it like going quickly. Like I hear it like spinning and like speeding up. I don't know. I feel like PS5's being pushed towards the limit. A lot going on. Jesus. Yeah, just took a bit of a reroute. We got it there. Yeah, this is so good. The Eikon vibes here are so sick.
Clive! Thank the founder!
More Clives in chat.
It's now or never, Joshua.
That's 1, 2, 3. I guess it's doing 3 now before it's bigger than me. Oh, we work together now. Oh, Joshua comes in too. That's so cool.
Good work, Joshua!
Okay, that's one more. Mega flare, dodge, dodge. Oh. Took a little bit of a hit there, that's fine. It was great.
We're not done yet.
Done. Ooh, son.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh, Jesus. What? Bahamut. Yeah. Where? Fight it off, fight it off. Cinematics, man. Clive's swearing is funny to me. So good. Fuck. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy. Thank you, thank you. What? Get him, son. Get him, son. What? Oh, dang. I thought I got that dodge in, man. Ooh, son. Yeah. I love that with like Dante and Virgil too. Jackpot. That's probably where the reference came from, though. 1000%, though. Malcolm. Jackpot. Low. Hey yo. Kameha! Joashy! It's Joash. Now for phase 16. Yeah, casual 3 million damage just on a Sunday. Easy, easy. Casual Sundays. Ooh, we leveled up though. Nice. Real gamers. Why not? Oh, hell no. I was kidding about phase 16. I was kidding. I was kidding.
What now?
Oh, no. The ether. Oh, no.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, hell nah.
I'm here. Joshua, are you alright?
We're fucked. Yeah.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Let's go, Ifrit.
If we become one, this will be enough.
We merged.
Do it, Clive.
We merged. Fusion.
Together.
Oh my goodness.
Are you ready? Ready!
Well, I can't say that I saw that one coming, because I really didn't. Lots of surprises. Gohan could pop up. No, wait. Go Tendon. Wow, embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of each of most of Ifrit's abilities are now available for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also accesses the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to target, executed by pressing X. All other abilities are available.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Charged Flame? Jesus. Jesus. Stun. Supernova. Oh no. Dang, I was hoping that would help. Dang. Dodges. Okay. This is gonna be a long fight. Dude. Dafoe gifts, dude, the one of that every character on that 70s show being William Dafoe was amazing. You can't even say that was a lot of effort. You got to appreciate. William Dafoe gifts are glorious. I sent that to Wolfie and he's like, I've seen it before. These are special. These are special and glorious. I will not have such blasphemy, okay? Okay. Dagger. Okay, we're about halfway. Dude. Oh, dude. Okay, we're good. Somehow. Got him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude! Did you see that? Swift dodge is 6. Let's freaking go, mate. Go, Phoenix. Go with Freeman. Go, son. Bahamut. Star-Lord. Son. Okay, Mega Flip. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Yeah, can we find out if Pluto's a planet? I feel bad. Pluto just wants to be included. It's bad, Pluto. And it's still going, mate. It's not over yet.
What in the hell?
Oh my lord.
We would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Whoa. Not failing this QTA, son. No freaking way. Sorry, Dion. Yo, where's Dion though? But where's Dion though? Feels bad. Well, it's not Dion's fault. It's not his fault. That went from a negative, like, that went from fuck to fuck. Okay. Context is key.
Dion!
Alright, Crystal is gone, son. Yeah, that was pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, that was cool. A lot of references to previous Bahamut moves and stuff. Oh, that was good. Oh, and then this bitch.
Clive! My brother.
Reunion.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Annabella got nothing to say, knowing her son's alive.
This is for my father.
Oh shit! What are you gonna do now? I guess he's the heir. Yoo-hoo, little Olive. Where is Olive?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Well, that kid was technically the new emperor. So kind of important.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Well, actually, he thought he was killing
I owe
Ultima,
him a
to be
debt.
fair. Ultima has been manifesting.
Fine.
He wasn't trying to kill the kid, he was trying to kill Ultima. But then Ultima turned, he realized that the kid... Yeah, Oliver was the Antichrist. I don't think Oliver was the Antichrist. Just, the kid was leverage for Annabella.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Yeah, Annabella just lost her leverage.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dang.
Dion, you
Yeah,
must
true.
understand.
A king is nothing without the ones he rules over, exactly. A king's
Small
not a king
price
without
to
a kingdom.
pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, I want to slap this kid. Oh. That's how it went down.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah, Ultima's taken him as a vessel. Dang.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Well, she got nothing now. Can we just, finish the job?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Just leave her. Okay, people are saying Ultima. Cool. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Square. Alright, next chapter. Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh no, Annabella. Oh no. I'm so oh my god, Joshua's lost his mother. It's so sad. Oh my god. Chad, I can't believe this happened. I wish I could show you that I cared. But I really don't. I'm just like, yeah, cool. Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Hey, listen. So many other things could have gone down. That was just a bit of poetic justice. But do we know if it was entirely her or if Ultima was
It is
like...
consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh no, anyway.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
Yeah, Ultima's been pulling the strings. But I think she had evil
ties that
intent to
bind
begin
you
with.
shall be severed.
Like those actions
and
would have
humanity
been, they were within
return
her.
to its proper place.
But I think Ultima wanted Annabella to be with the Emperor so that he could take the vessel of their son. That's my theory. That Ultima orchestrated that union so that he could have the son as his vessel and then take control of things from behind the scenes.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Sometime later. The spice.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
No fault.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
It really does.
Not
It's very
before
versatile.
the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Rodin! Okay. Sorry. Okay, this got weird. Alright. They just had to do that. They just had to have Ultima turn to his naked mother. Okay. I mean... Yeah. What? They had to go there. They had to make it weird. They had to make it weird. It was enough with, like... I didn't even mind Hugo. It was a little, like... risque going from Benedicta to Hugo to Ultima, but to go to the mother, that's too far, mate. That's too far. I didn't even mind Hugo. I'm like, okay, work. But to go mother, I'm like, oh god, Jesus. That's the line. The line's family, man.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
I'd go there. Yeah. Ultima's literally trolling at this point.
Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Everything has been orchestrated, essentially, for Clive to lose the people he loves and to surrender to Ultima. But he's also just fucked around and done whatever he felt like in between all that.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Yeah, he wants Clive to gain every Eikon power. He actually does, yeah. He actually does. He wants Clive to be as strong as possible. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several other iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing more damage. Bahamut's feet. We get wings, bro!
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I was hoping for more walls of memories. Hey, Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Okay, the letters from the table. Okay, quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolos might set L's mind at ease, Theodore. Curse-breaker intelligence? Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts are already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood for her, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situ is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you, a new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curses be broken. Greetings from the caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Thanks, Eloise. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's going to throw himself back in, judging by the droops of his jowls lately. So I was thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Perhaps there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I don't know why, but the way that that's worded. Perhaps there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. They worded it like that. Worded it like that on purpose, I swear. I know you're a busy bloke. Okay, I'll heed the request.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, that was insane, Moon. That was insane. The Blacksmith's Blues. Okay, still got another one. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hand of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come please me a visit. Okay, okay. Trophy, level up. He seemed well enough. Okay, we'll take some quests. We'll take some quests. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Jesus. Okay, so Homecoming. End of the Alliance. Sid the Second, I trust you forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have had not you, Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I am forever grateful. Seeing the city I'd once known as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with as much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all is through. And then off the record. I was stumbling through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest. I might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers?
I had to take a break from playing yesterday because it can be so intense. Dude, it was literally so wild. I am shook. The Eikon fights have just been insane.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Such a good fight.
your note.
That and Titans one was so
You
good.
think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww,
what was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, so we have to help Torgal. We have.
Is a storm coming soon?
Oh,
Lawsman,
have to.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
Times help him.
He isn't ill, is he? I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Thank you. Oh, right.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Updating it.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The more you know.
You wish to study the tomes?
Dude, that was such a good fight. Such a good fight. Let's have a look, see. So I go speak to Blackthorn. We've upgraded our gear a bunch. That fight was insane. I literally shook it.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
That cuirass.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Yeah, we had a great stream today.
Like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Clive is so funny, bro. I love that Clive emote.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
It's the damn smile.
Slice a man clean
if you got any other,
like
70B, better TV stuff,
before he even realised he'd been cut.
You got some funny ones.
That's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Yep.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
See, have a look-sees. Karen!
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Yep.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Honestly, that'll be a huge weapon upgrade if we do this.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely
Clive is
to go
peak.
nicking him off me,
Exactly.
are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
Eccentric?
If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. After the fight, I feel like we just beat the game. I don't know how like the end boss fights are gonna come close to that. I'm gonna be honest, like that was so goated. Oh, with the hunts and stuff. So this is something I'm not really working on because there's so many other quests to be doing. But essentially, we're actually accidentally running into them. So if I run into them along the road for whatever reason, I'll do it. But I'm not going out of my way specifically to do the hunts on this specific playthrough.
Did you get
I feel like I want to do those
That's
for
why I'm here.
if we do new game fluff, you know?
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Oh,
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Wow.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time. I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. in the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Busted!
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
I want to hit this guy.
They
I'm gonna
lent
slap
us
him
the bulk
silly.
of money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of...
My God.
Oversight.
5 million gil each.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Okay.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
The dame.
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
Just a wipe.
I know.
Go, Watto.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll smooth things over.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
Love Otto.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Love
Don't
Otto.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Why? Oh, God. Straight up, nah. Nah, I don't think she will, actually. What was it? A friend of mine was saying they love the aesthetic of the hideaway, but its functionality is not that great. And I would agree, because you've got to run from one end all the way to another. If they had like a second like teleport, so you could run from one end to the other easier. Sometimes it's literally faster to like just reload the map. I mean, it's pretty, so I don't mind it, but
Sid,
it definitely would like, if we had a fast travel from one side to another, that'd be really useful.
If you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic.
It just seems like a little bit big to only have one
Lovely
telly.
bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine
proper.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Stores?
Couldn't believe my eyes.
Aww.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where I come in.
If you don't mind.
If you wouldn't mind.
I don't.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you,
Thank you kindly. This game has some great humor, though. I do give it that. It has some fantastic sense of humor. Okay, I think that's it. There's just like one more down there. But yeah, I don't mind it personally. I know it's like other people have like complained about it. But I don't really spend too much time. I mean, you come back to the hideaway every now and then, but I genuinely love like running around this place because it is so pretty. But it would help like the functionality of it though. Just optimize your travel here a little bit more.
How far is the realm?
The realm?
Especially from like the
she's just
botanist all
fine.
the way back up again
As long as
to
you look
like
past
Karen.
the fat storms out Mother
Like being able to
Crystal's
tell you like say
skies
back to
are a
Karen's
rolling
area
cesspit.
would be nice.
And Gav.
Because that's where you spend
He's
most
with
of your
your
time.
uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be
Yeah,
that
what,
Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own soul. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Guess so.
I suppose not.
Vivian,
How
you
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Well-
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Thank you.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know.
Hey, Frag!
But I
You
am
here in
certain
New
we're
Game
more
Plus?
likely
How
to
did you
find
like it?
if we first examine
How are
the
you finding New
facts.
Game Plus? Frag, we were just mentioning earlier that in the hideaway, one thing that would have been really cool if they added a fast travel to
Beneath
like
these darkened
Karen's shop or
skies,
something.
Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
Yeah, the hideaway's just
Crystals
really
that
big.
filled wells and fueled furnaces.
Just one or two little fast travel
Now
points would have been
nothing
really
but pretty shards
neat
of
to
rock.
get around.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at
It's
bay.
not like bad or anything. It
It is
just would have
only
been
a matter
like
of time before the common folk
quicker,
convince
I guess.
themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
How do you feel
While
about
most
it,
of
Frank?
the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
Saying the blind
and
dude.
amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Oof.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well put, Volt. I thought you loved Vivian. No, not Vivian. I thought you loved Jill. What happened?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves
Fair.
against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
They're irresistible. It's tough. And also strong they're all strong characters, so totally get it. Respect. Yeah, Vivian's a really great character. Jill's super strong. I mean, what can we say? They've all been very engaging with their own backstories. It's like, you feel more attached to these characters specifically, I would say. And especially because we've been doing the side quests and finding out more about them as well. You can appreciate them even more. There's a storm coming.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Ooh.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Yeah, Jill would. Straight away. Oh, we're going into enemy layer, a boss dungeon.
Only too well.
Hell, the center of the earth. Yeah, count me in. I'm in. I'll get you back.
Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about
Okay,
him.
Ultima lore. Ultima lore.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom.
Dang.
And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
You know what? Something that might go on the horizon, actually, because the Final Fantasy fans have loved Jill so much. What might be interesting is if they do a DLC for Final Fantasy XVI, like in a year or so. Maybe they'll do something like with Joshua's perspective of like what happened in the 6 years prior to us seeing him. Maybe we'll do like a Jill DLC or something. I feel like they're just gonna isolate on. I mean, in 15, for example, they did that.
Lost its appetite. Can you blame them with the skies as they are?
Like how they essentially all of the time.
Will we ever see the sun again?
That the character.
Might be hard now, there's
Yeah,
only
that would be
one.
interesting. So essentially, like wrapping up everything else that happened in the series where we weren't playing as Clive, like what happened. Whenever characters would go off and do their own thing, similar to what happened to 15. The DLC, that'd be interesting if they did that with 16. So you could see what happened when we were playing as Clive, what happened with Jill and her backstory, what happened to all of these characters, how the hideaway got started. Everything with Sid, what would happen. Joshua, getting to play as Joshua and everything. That'd be so cool. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. It would be huge, but they could isolate specific characters that the community loves, I guess.
Clive, we have a problem.
Like what happened from like Jill getting captured onwards.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget
Yeah, Jill
Gallivan.
DLC though, we pray.
Lubor says
Square.
the village was raided by bandits.
That'd be so cool.
When it rains.
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers
Go
are
on
spread
out.
thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on
It's
our way.
on, like, I think it might be Game of the Year. The thing is, it's... You know what's rough? Silent Hill 2 Remake is releasing, like, very, very end of December, which kind of sucks. So it can't really, like... There could be a DLC, though. There could be a DLC. I feel like there's a strong chance we could get a DLC, you know? Is it the board here? Oh, the bomb sightings. A bomb king, Kupo. Jesus, there's so many. Okay, so the bomb king, great ball of fire. The soldier later identified the creatures that. So a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into the woods. So aiming for Imperial chase and went into the woods. Okay. Okay, so the Imperial chase. So that's the 3 reeds. The city. The docks. What is old? Martha's Rest. Eastfall. The Dim. The Inn. The Jaw. The Cleft. The Downs. Lost Wing, the Gate, North Reach. Where was the Imperial chase at? Zelda's probably gonna get Game of the Year. I mean, that, yeah. Zelda might get it, that's true. The Gate. I might just check the Gate really quick. The bomb. Cutter's Gate, Imperial, the Norvent, Norvent Valley, the Old Road, Holy Out, Neath Reach, the Vale, Dragon's Aviary, the Workshop, the Chapel. Okay, I don't think it's here. It's in Dragon. Yeah, the Gate is where we are. Clairview, the Imperial Chase, this is it here. Okay. So went from there. Oh, I actually somehow did it. I actually found it somehow. I don't know how I fluked this place, but anyway. Ha! Fluked it! Who'd have thought? Wow. How about that? I fluked it. It's gonna come down to innovation versus story. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be an interesting one, I feel. There's gonna be some great contenders this year. This year and next year are gonna be great years for games. They're gonna go down in history. Okay, so the chase is back that way. Hold up. So we're gonna go back this way. Okay, so that was over this way. think this is it. Yeah, caught the chase. Okay. So got a little bit further up and then we get to the chase. There we go. I just fluked the first map. Dang. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake. I've got to like achievement hunt Silent Hill before remake comes out. Holy.
That'll do, girl.
That'll do. Okay. Maybe the hut here? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna check this first. Okay, so it said into the woods after that. But everything seems to be blocked off here, so I'm guessing I opened the door or something? No. This is definitely where the bomb is, though. Okay, so this is it. It's so quiet here, like you know something's gonna happen, right? Okay, so look at this, if we zoom in. Because I can't go anywhere. So it said from here into the woods. So maybe I gotta leave this area and then it comes in? I don't know. So it definitely told us to get off the chocobo here. And it's way too quiet, like something's gonna happen here. You know that vibe? Where is it? Because we've got to do this quest so we can level up our gear more. Maybe this way? Okay, it said from that point, so that's Heaven Hall. And then it went into the forest, so maybe it's this way? That's what my thought process is. Because I've not been down this way before. Maybe the bomb's here? Well, well, well. The Bomb King. Bounty, $9,000. Actually, the bounties are good money, to be honest.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Nice. Got him. Dang. Oh, buddy. Okay, there's nothing else on this map. Oh, wait, there was Northreach. That's right, I gotta go to the Vale. Yeah, might as well go there. While we're here already. Why not, why not? Yeah, Zelda's pretty strong though.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, dang, I forgot to grab the bomb stuff. Oh, I've got to go back there. It's annoying. Rats, I forgot to grab the stuff. I was so excited that we defeated it that I just bounced. Dang it.
I can't do it.
My God. Aid Northreach.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what have you missed?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
To the garrison.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Dang, Ultima's wild, dude.
The two soldiers were carrying enough.
Oh, we're gonna talk to the dame anyway.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
I love the dame.
In case you have forgotten, the people of
Go,
this
Isabel.
town
Go,
are your
Izzy.
charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have
Just
left
girl
is
bossing.
our lives!
Yes, we love
They
that.
really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'll have a word with him.
Welcome in, Shinobi. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them,
Jill.
one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Hello, Gabriel.
We'll talk
Clive's
to the
in.
survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Go, Clive.
You're
Go,
a
son.
pikeman, yes? I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. A pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
dude.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, I...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Dang.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm gonna finish everything and more, and then I'll go back and grab the bomb fragments. I'm so silly. So silly, I forgot to pick them up after the fight, so I gotta go back there. Feels bad.
It was all they could do to escape.
Music here is stunning. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom very quickly. I'll be right back, people. Be right back. Let you guys enjoy the view for a little bit, and we'll be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Just gonna take a couple of minutes break. Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. So mug check of the day, we have an RPD mug for the day. Thank you, Matthew. Postures, checked. Water, thank you, Donnie. And MD Gamer, thank you. Alrighty. Let's make haste. To infinity and beyond. Dang, it's quiet here. Oh, dang, the fields have changed. The fields are dying. Do you see this? Is it just me, or like...
Run like the wind.
Yeah, the blight's affecting the crops. This used to be way thicker grass. Like way, way, way thicker.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Torgal, kill!
Torgal, kill!
All yours, Torgal!
Nice. New enemies approach. Jesus. Nice. Okay, let's go. Two abilities. Nice. Yo, Neb, hello! Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's been so much fun playing all these amazing Capcom games over the last, what, 3-4 years now?
There are always more. But I'd say we've
And it's
done
just
what we
been
can for the
incredible.
time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Looking forward to all of the opportunities that will follow from this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be part of the squad, part of the team.
You have the town's thanks.
Most welcome.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Oh, we shall.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Oh.
The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Aww,
the people I love
cute.
include the one standing before me.
Oh, dang!
Chivalrous.
Bro's got moves.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Such a creepy
Lest you
face
wonder,
for
I'm not
Clive. It
foolish
works.
enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Oh,
But
God.
it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Working because of spoilers, but you rock, and I'm glad I found out about your channel. Thank you so much for coming in. I understand if you want to avoid spoilers, that's so fine. We are going to resume Resident Evil achievement hunting on Monday. We're doing like advanced mode for Jill, which I've never done before. It's like everything's in different areas than the original. Bosses and enemies. Oh, enemies are a little bit different, location-wise and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. It feels like a randomizer. That's what it feels like, with some extra cutscenes and content. So we're gonna do some RE1 Monday, finish Jill's side of stuff, and then all of Jill's achievements will be done after the advanced mode, and then we can start Chris and Chris's side. So yeah, drops the log confession. It just bounces. Jesus. Okay, we'll go over it this way. I'm gonna get the bomb fragments. But yeah, I'm gonna do more Resident Evil throughout the week. And then we'll do like Final Fantasy and like our JRPGs on the weekends. When we have some more time. What's that? That's cool.
This won't be easy. Too slow.
That's fancy. So fancy. Yeah, some Jill sandwich string. Nice. So cool. The combat's so sick in this game. Super fun.
Ready, go?
Alright, so I can't do the Star Ruby to Martha. Okay, I need to do this quest there. Alright. So gotta run through the Avery and back to the chase. Yeah, it's just super cool. They did such a good job with it. As soon as I knew like the Devil May Cry team were going to be a part of this game, you know the combat's going to be sick. Like, you know there's going to be some cool new innovations with the combat. And again, with most things in Final Fantasy games, you either love the new stuff, but they innovate and experiment with a lot of different things with every game. So them changing up the combat in this way isn't surprising in the slightest. Get overshot. I'm gonna overshot. Of course I did. This I recognize though. So it's the next. There we go. No, next one. And the music too. Just, yeah, it's just gorgeous. But yeah, we're gonna do some Code Veronica after Resident Evil. And that'll be super fun.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, I forgot to actually pick up the bomb fragments. Silly goose. The bomb ash.
This
Kind
looks
of
like the
needed
stuff.
that.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this.
Okay, so I can't do that yet for payback.
He'll fetch it himself.
So what can I do? So Northridge. So where we are here. Okay. So can't do anything there. Maybe Dalamil? See, that's locked too at the moment. Maybe we're story locked from specific quests right now. That's what I'm thinking at least. It's Bearer of Good News. It's the markets. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll slay. Before we go back to the hideaway. Just trying to make sure we don't like run like back and forth too much. Chicken!
Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah, that works. I'm trying to kill everything towards our path because we're good for the moment, I think. Cool. Might have to level up just a touch though.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Enough.
Sick. Bye, antelopes. Bye. Rhetorical.
Now,
Torgal.
will it be enough, I wonder?
A bone for Torgal. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, my heart.
I say that answers my question.
Oh.
Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
My
Just
heart.
a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
So cute. Alright, I'll go to Martha's rest now.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The realm.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a cat.
PS1 or coffee? I wouldn't ever make that decision.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm
Coffee.
the
I
hill.
can always do Red Bulls.
Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
I can live
The
with that
rest are
coffee.
still down there now.
I just
And
choose
while
not
we
to.
have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
No, no.
we join
No,
the
I
fight?
said I chose the
I thought you'd
PS1,
never
not,
offer.
not the coffee.
Now,
I
where
can
I
do
need you is the
Red Bull, I
Fallen
can do
Gate.
tea, I can do
That's
other
where
stuff.
the fighting is fiercest.
There are
Let the
other
men know you've
beverages
come to help.
available.
Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
That's right, RNG.
We're on our
I
way.
choose the PS1.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Loophole. You didn't say no caffeine forever. That's different. And even caffeine, it isn't it isn't necessary. It's appreciated, of course, but it's not like needed for existence. It's just
You don't think
know,
they've abandoned us, do you?
Woo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Hey. Ooh, the music was great here. Yeah, there's a loophole. Didn't say no, like, caffeinated beverages. That's a bit different. But even still, you can live without caffeine. There are sugar. There's always a loophole for me. I got options. I'm gonna wake up Wolfie though. I'll be right back. It's time for Wolfie to wake. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Dang, we had so much progress today. So much progress. Let's move on. Quest location nearby. Uh-oh. Gotta save the peoples. The realm's really going downhill. I really recommend that you play the New Game Plus. It's challenging, even if it's not on screen.
Wounded.
Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I think that's what I'm really after, is like I want the hard mode.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Like, I'm just waiting for that. Because I like the challenge. I'm not expecting like soul level stuff, but I do like. Yeah. The only thing for me is just like the normal feels like too easy at times. Like it feels like the easier difficulty. Some of the boss fights feel like at the level they're meant to be at. But it's more like when you go back to boss fights with like full like healers and stuff. It's just like
You are mistaken, my Lord Rossfield.
it's supposed to be like combat mode.
We're here
so
by
I'm just
Madame Martha's
I don't
leave.
know. It still
How do
feels
you know
like
my
they're
name?
helping too much a little bit.
Forgive me, my lord.
You know?
There wasn't time for introductions. We are
It
with
feels
the
like
Guardians of the Flame.
So easier, easy,
But how
hard
did you
mode.
come to
That's
be
kind
here?
of what it feels
Where
like.
is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
But yeah, I think like New Game Plus is kind of where I
And
want
to
to
think
be.
you took them
So
for
we'll
thieves.
go through that at
A
some
fine
point.
reward for
Even if
holding
it's
off the
offline.
horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Oh, you gotta get that flat. Gotta get those badges.
Got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Thanks, Martha. Yeah, Martha's a great character too. I don't know why, like, there was complaints about like these characters. I'm confused. There are so many strong female characters in this. Confused why people would have issues, but anyway. Because you got Martha, you've got the Madam, you've got Karen, and Jill. Benedicta is like the only one that was sexualized, but even then, she was like, outside of like obviously the Dane for her like her courtesans and everything. That's like different. But yeah, Benedicta used it for her own gain and purpose to be with powerful people and within arm's reach of like
Squire,
like
I need you
Odin
to get
and
those who
Titan
can
and
still
stuff.
walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Oh, there was a complaint
Wade.
like that. Like, what do you feel about like
Lord
the over-sexualization of female
if you aren't a
characters in
sight
this?
for
And I'm
sore
like, what do
eyes.
you mean? I
Martha
feel like
seemed to
this has
think you
been
might need
pretty
some
like.
help.
Have you seen
By
other
the
games?
looks of it.
We thought we could sneak by them.
but we didn't
They've
know there would
shown
be
adult
so many.
scenes.
How could we have?
With Benedicta.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, Wagnus! Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Wagnus is a friend of the stream. You just came in for the turtle. The turtle and the crabs are fighting. Sincerely, Cyanide. Thanks for the
We can
support.
certainly try.
Thank you. How are you doing, Magnus? What you been up to?
Are you with us, Wade? Always.
You doing some Diablo 4
Then
still?
let's
Are you
do
on
our
that
duty.
grind? Yo, welcome in. Taylor's old as time, true as it can be. Ooh, dang, I haven't heard of that game before. How was your stream, Wagnus? What were you up to? Shout outs to Wagnus. Check out Wagnus' stream, does a bunch of variety. And it has some great energy, great stories, and the most adorable pupper. What else do you want? Yo, adventures, and just thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently going through the main story of Final Fantasy XVI. We do a bunch of Resident Evil and horror games and retro throughout the week. Ow, shoot! You know what, crabs? You're going down. Yeah. Oh my god, the Adamantoise. The turtle. He's skilled. Oh jeez, it's being launched by this turtle. Hello? Jesus, I'm gonna just focus the Adamantoise. Oh no, the turtle used bubble beam. Oh no, he does multiples. That's alright. Yeah, we're good. Jesus, mate. Well, we're in trouble. Ooh, I might be in trouble. Oh, go Torgal! Go Torgal! Go Torgal! Giant turtle! Oh no! Jesus! The turtle be thick though with like forces. Dang. And there's scorpions and stuff? Jesus, there's a lot going on here. It looks like we could. Come on, buddy. He's almost there. Yeah, cool. How is he not staggered yet? What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you not staggered yet? Jesus. Wild stuff. He's literally so close. Yo, thank you so much for the followers. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome into the community. Make yourself at home. Nice. Tanky turtle, man. But it's never going to be the same as the Adamantoise from 13, though. Jesus Christ. Now that's a scary turtle. After seeing this turtle, I now understand how some are resilient to live over 100 years. You know what, though? Yeah. There's some very tanky turtles, man. The shell. The turtles in 13 are
Is anyone
insane.
hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's
Oh,
just
and
a
the
pity I keep walking into them.
The pure size of them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Oh,
I see
Wade.
you're all in one piece.
Yay!
Martha!
We won. Thanks again for the raid, though,
Something wrong?
Agnes. Really appreciate it.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too
Thanks
thick
for bringing
to be a
incredible
hearth.
peeps over here.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Aw, Jill.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thanks, Wade. What a legend. Cool. All right, we'll keep going. We'll go through. Oh, shucks. Oh, we did a quest, and we got the popper some extra food. That was the cutest thing ever. Wait, pat the popper for good luck. Ah. Well played. Wait, puppy. There you go.
Now feel good, boy.
It's so cute. Oh, God. We're about, I think, what? We've done 7 days. Around 2. I'd say about 20 hours-ish. 18 to 20 hours. We have done a bit of the side stuff as well.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like 6 out of 10 if you can't.
KDNCPOG KDNCHI.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna go and grab some extra supplies. That might actually be smart. Maybe I should get some healers, perhaps. Maybe. Thank you, Aldred, for all the love and support over the last 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How's your weekend going? And Aya's doing much better today. She's doing way better today. She doesn't like her cone. But other than that, she's recovering really well. Yeah, letting you pat puppers and kittens in video games is it's most important. Okay, so I gotta go this way. What was it? Where was it? Straight ahead. Okay. There you go.
Anything catch
Still playing
your
this
eye?
game? Yeah, we really went through this game like way slower than we normally would play. No swearing. I guess.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna get elixirs this time, actually.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, we've kind of done like a couple hours a day for the last week, but now we're going and doing big grind sessions on the weekends. Is my goal. We're about we started at about 60% through on the playthrough. Something like that. I feel like we could probably get it to about 75-80% today. Unknown, welcome in.
I needed that.
It's unknown.
Ready, go?
A duck howdy to you, my friend. A duck howdy to you.
Yeah.
Oh. Walked all that way. I needed to. Oh no, not the goblins. So, oh my god, you missed out on one of the best freaking boss fights in the game.
Slow them down.
That's what we were doing today. Holy. Holy mother of God. There's some Bye, little dragon. Bye, little dragon. Bye. No, not the chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. I'm sorry. Oh no, I roasted it. I roasted it. I roasted it a bit. Stupid chicken.
Something's coming.
Oh no.
Apologies,
Big fight,
my
big
lord.
fight.
Did I miss anything?
Oh yeah, Wade's here. Let's go,
Only
son.
the first round, so Wade.
Bro's here.
Shall we?
Oh, Iron Man? Stick him, Torgal.
Glad you're here.
Get him, Torgal. Love you so much. Look at everyone to unknown and enjoy. Enjoy the beauty, my friend. Oh, thanks for the love booster spell. I hope you're doing well.
Let's try.
Nice.
I'm gonna open your pictures.
Little Pupper's got her cone of shame on for the next 2 weeks.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I know. I know. He's coming. He's coming. This little one. Hey, I don't think we swore then. Yay! Did we swear? I don't think we did. Wait, did we?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our
She was
wounds.
perfect angel.
How many of your men were injured? A damn sight less than if
Did
you
you need
hadn't
help?
turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear
put
the
it away,
Akashic's
I
numbers
mean.
are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, Martha. Legend. Quest complete. Oh yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for some Final Fantasy, by the way. $25,000 everyone in chat for watching the Final Fantasy playthrough. Appreciate it.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
You're rich.
Oscar, over here.
Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
He's too humble, this
and
guy.
Spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Oh.
You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Dude dug himself out of that one just barely.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Jill's the voice of reason.
I would not have it any other way.
Yay, Oscar! Yay! Okay. So, a lot of my quests are locked currently. It's the only thing I can really do. So that's locked at the moment. If I say... What was it? I could return to the hideaway maybe? Oh, actually, I might do this because after the end, I probably have to go to the hideaway anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. GG's. Yeah, because all of our quests are locked. I think it's story locked at the moment.
Cid.
They'll unlock after.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Looper.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Good girl, Aya. Good girl. Good girl.
Oh, do you see her?
As if by magic. Let's
Little
just
baby.
say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I'm just Uber Eats for Aya.
Hey, you're good. You had some treats. I'll give you some later, okay? Give you some later.
Nicholas, baby. Okay, so we're gonna go back that way.
Fucking
dude. Wild here. Hey Nils, welcome in. How goes the Final Fantasy 13s and 13-2? How goes it? How goes it?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Yeah, it's my
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to
these
hire
shoes
more?
are not food.
We're better off using
That's what
that
I
coin
thought.
to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries,
girl,
the
down.
only thing we're buying is the bandits'
down.
ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Yeah, please. Hey.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
What more exams do you have?
Victor. What's he doing here?
He's gonna be back soon. He'll be back soon. There you go. There you go. Good girl, I am. Good girl. Good girl. We just gotta be careful with little Aya. She can't jump and zoom that much. She's gotta keep her activity level low.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
It's been beautiful.
Who are
thus
those
far.
people?
It's been gorgeous.
Those were
We
the
had some really
thorns
great
in
boss fights
Lubor's
just
side.
now.
And the reason this place might be headed
Super
the
impressed.
same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alrighty. So we've spoken with Victor. Go back out. There we go. Lubor?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
She was trying to jump to get onto the door, so I bribed her with
anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Ooh.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Dude, you did the hardest
when all
one there.
That fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Yay!
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Cool.
Your faces are
You
not
got
well
this, man.
known
You
in
still
this
got it.
town. That may prove
That was the one you were really worried about, though, right?
Don't worry,
The programming
Victor and I will
exam.
do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
That was the one you were like most worried about. So at least that one's out of the way, and you can kind of maybe not relax necessarily because you still got other exams, but at least you got like one of the harder exams out of the way.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
You got this, mate. You got this. Just a bit longer.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Don't do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange
Still, you
for an
passed me.
audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Still a win, mate. Still a win. Okay, we're into turn to the hideaway. Alright, so still have a bunch of people to talk to. I would have Oh, so you've got to get an average score across all your exams? Okay.
Picture it, Conrad.
Victor. Dang, this filter is like hurting my eyes a bit, though.
Here she
Not as
is,
bad as the green filter in RE5.
the lady of the spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Oh, dang.
Well, Conrad.
She's so good. I love
Are you
Jill.
saying that Dalamil's finest cannot
Dang.
defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Well played, Jill.
I
Well
can't
played.
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Wonderful. Wonderful. We've got one more here to grab. Let's go. Yeah, things fall apart. And that should unlock a bunch of stuff. Plus, we've also got the
If I
stolen
might
items
pick
to
us up
retrieve too.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Can't remember too much of 15, but I'll take your word for it.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It's
so bad at this.
Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
He's so bad
I
at
fear
this.
we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably
Oh my
are.
God.
And while
Clive.
I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
You got this, mate. You got
If our
this.
humble town is to endure not only this hardship,
Your hard work will
but
pay
those
off.
that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Yeah, that's right,
Meet
Clive.
me
That
back at the Briar's
performance was
Kiss,
not
and
good.
we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Okay, we'd go back this way.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Yeah, we're gonna take out the bandits here, and then we should be good. Alright. Victor, yoo-hoo.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh, dang.
It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh, you can get decimal grades. I see, I see.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the
Got this,
bandits
mate.
march in
You got
two
it.
groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Is it just one more week of exams?
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Nice.
The stakes I concede are high.
Yes.
But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
For sure.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Nice. All right, to the desert we go. Hopefully it's close. Yoo-hoo. Oh yeah, it is close. Nice. Yeah, cool.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Go Torgal. Yeah, buddies. Garuda! Get him some. New enemies approach. Oh no, please don't stop coming, mate. Oh, dang it, dude. Hey, I'm walking here. Jeez. The Sultan. How to play this cool.
Nice boy.
Okay, cool smoke screen. Alright. Sultan kind of reminds me of the other missions we had. How's the pup? She's doing so much better. She hates her cone, but I know what dog likes cones though. You know? Holy Sultan. There we go. Nice. It's apparently 2 weeks actually. The vet said 2 weeks in the cone. Hello, little puppy. Hello, little puppy. She's hanging out. You can see her a little bit in the background. You can see a little bit of her tail. Echo. Hi. Little puppy. Good. You're a good girl. Yeah, little cone puppy. Yo, thanks, Crumble. All good, all good. Glad you got your food. Welcome in from the Wagless raid. Appreciate you so much for coming in.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Oof.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
There you are.
we go. Kibbles. Scratch your ear for you.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
It's so
you saved
good.
Us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid,
I'll scratch your ear.
you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey babe. Aya's putting her cone on my chair. She's trying to say scratch my ears for me. So she's putting her head on my lap so that I scratch her ears for her because she can't scratch them with the cone on. She's a cutie.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
I don't know how we're
Let's
doing
go
2
put
weeks
Otto's
with the
mind at
cone on.
rest.
Poor little pup. She can't scratch her ears for 2 weeks. That would be so rough.
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells. Oh.
Okay. Oh wait, before we go,
Has to learn to look
hold up. We go up there to get the sword back. Yeah, she's got a cone. Yep. Popper's not liking the cone.
Faster!
The cone, not the cone of shame, the cone of protection, because she is Aya the Destroyer. You know what that means. Her sutures would be open in 1 day if she didn't have the cone on. And they're not dissolvable, like, so we have to go back and like, yeah, no sock, no glove, no blanket, no toy, no plushie, no gate, no wall is safe. From Eye of the Destroyer.
Time to fight.
No, her surgery went really well. Day one we were kind of worried because after her surgery she came back. She was still really drowsy from like resting off like the anesthesia and stuff. And she was in a lot of pain. Like day one. Day two she woke up and she was like kind of back to normal, to be honest.
Let's tear the bastard's head off!
Cool, there you go. Nice, cool. Staggered. After your exam, characters can make practice runs for Final Fantasy 13 any percent. With a relay. That's just the time. Bro, come on! I totally came in time. What do you mean? Got him. Nice. Yeah, so she's wearing the cone at the moment. What's been rough for her, I think, most is just been like not zooming. So we haven't been allowed to do zoomies with her because she's gonna open her stitches.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be
So
damaged.
she's a little bit more bored than
Alright.
normal, I would say, just because we can't
Let's get her back to
do
Dalamel.
much more than a little bit of tug of war with her. But she's getting plenty of snacks. She has plenty of bones.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments
Still
of your
good.
time should
You
suffice,
gotta
yes.
prioritize your
You're
exams.
a peculiar
It's understandable.
fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Dang, dude.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
After that, it's holidays and Final Fantasy.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Byron.
Lord Byron
Uncle
Rosfield.
Byron?
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Ready?
Hey, Matt.
We
Good to
mustn't
see you.
dawdle.
Welcome in.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Yeah. Crumble, it's not like WoW. It's just like your fantasy solo RPG,
Trust
JRPG
Uncle Byron
vibes.
to find such an interesting rival.
It's a fun one though.
No.
She's upset that you can't
Let's see what
scratch her
Blackthorn
ears.
makes of this whetstone,
She's trying
shall
to
we?
scratch and she can't scratch.
I help.
She's trying to scratch. Cool. Alright, we can leave here and go to the hideout. You have until August 1st to finish all 3 practice runs to participate. The event itself is in the end of August when you get chosen. Nice, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Your exams will be over and then you can focus on it. Perfection, perfection. Dude, I'm so stoked for the next Eikon fight. It's gonna be lit, dude.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Well, turns out Torgal needs gigantic animal bones. Fun fact.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Cool, Nils.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1, you mean 5? Jesus.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
I love Karen.
In return, you can talk tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I love Karen.
Seems the hideaway is us.
Or you can. Well
Clive.
played.
Were you able to locate your quarry? Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Nah, she's good.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought.
She helps run the place
But
already.
one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Eikon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Eikons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Dang.
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
No, that's a puppy. No. Be good girl. Okay, be good girl. How big is this game if you're already on the 8th day? Well, I've kind of just been casually playing it. We haven't done huge intensive grinding sessions of Final Fantasy XVI yet. So I've kind of been doing like 2 to 4 hours a day. Something like that. Best boy. Yes.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Yeah, 18 to 20, I'd say. Yeah, something like that now. I'd say over 20 at this point.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Ding, ding.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single
I've been doing
piece.
other games at the same time, Nils. I've been multitasking.
No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
And we've also had like sponsors in between, so I've kind of been doing like sessions of like 4 and 4 for like an 8-hour stream. Or 5-3, that kind of stuff.
Fallen masonry, eh?
But yeah, usually I do 8-hour sessions.
Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Aw, nice.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Aw, good going, mate.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive.
Aw, Black Swan's so great.
I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Yep. Cool. Quest complete. GG's. I've just got to clean up after Aya. I'll be right on back. can craft Excalibur. We can craft it.
Jumping, Pippin. No jumping. No jumping. It's okay. We're going fast. You don't want to open your stitches. A little bit longer, okay? A little bit longer.
Must be rough to stream that long. Oh, we're full time, mate. It's like normal work hours. Can't complain. Can we craft Excalibur though?
Yep.
Use the forge.
I'm not saying forging, do you?
Dang. But I want Excalibur though. It's good there.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Nice. A sword fit for a king. I don't need it like all that much, but. Oh, we got a new memento there. New memento. So we have the Oath. Oh, the Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red with the flames of the Firebird and the blood of those fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. The Oath, we've seen Ambrosia's tack, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield would. Okay, we've already read through these. I love this, like, wall of memories. Super good. I feel like I'm still so far off of, like, beating this game. I feel like I'm still so far off. Like, there's still so much to do. We've had so many insane boss fights and it still feels like we're just like getting started.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Oh, speedruns, your mind is always on. If you're doing like casual playthroughs and stuff, it's a bit different. Like first playthroughs like this, it's very easy to do 8 hours of. If I was to do like a Resident Evil mod or something, I'd probably cap myself at about 4 or 5 hours. Maybe do 3 if it was really difficult because of burnout.
And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
right,
Clive. We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Josh! Joshua's awake.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Dang.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, What do you know of Ultima?
Ooh.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Joshua.
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Well, yeah, he's the only one that can wield multiple...
All dominants carry within them
abilities.
the might
I'm
of
confused.
an Eikon. Nigh limitless power.
He knows he's different
that
from
is
other
at
dominants.
once
I don't see why he's
limited.
like so confused.
I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Thank you, Jill. The brains of the operation.
Are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Dang.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Dang, dude.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Sorry, I just didn't want to talk over the cutscene. There was a lot of important stuff there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, speedruns have a certain level of stress, especially long ones like that.
Well, what's the short of it?
So I can understand wanting to do them segmented.
I told you. The capital of the
But you'll
free
nail it.
cities
You'll get your
is
practice
under
runs and
siege
go through
by
it.
an army of monstrosities.
Good luck with your last of your
The
uni
city guard
exams,
are doing
Nils.
their best to stem the tide. But
Just a little bit
numbers
longer before
ain't on
vacation,
their
dude. Just a
side.
little longer.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly
Oh,
where
the
I'm
second
bound.
one.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Joshua's with us
Were
now.
Talia not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Joshua's with us.
Scythe.
Yes.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I mean, he's more than capable, though. He's been 6 years by himself with Yota, you know? Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Oh, wait, it's this way.
What do you reckon we should do?
Cool.
We're all gonna die.
Oh wait, no, I went in the hideaway back this way. My bad. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was the botanist for a second, forgetting that we got this workshop here. Hold up. There we go.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Boom, got it. Wrinkles, welcome in. How you doing?
That's the stuff. And plenty
Hell
of it
yeah.
too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise.
Well, I know. Well, I know. So trying to get your PC set up. How did the move go, Wrinkles? Is everything all moved across now? Just doing the finishing touches?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Oh, nice, Wrinkles. Yeah, getting the setup all organised, getting the cable management, monitors mounted.
Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favour.
Oh, nice,
There's no need.
The second hardest job is done.
Hideaway is reward enough.
I feel like the unpacking is always the hardest one. Once everything's in there, it's just like...
Let me take a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in.
And it begins, the real work, getting everything where it's meant to be.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even
everything else can wait. You can just do takeout for a little bit, but yeah.
Thought we might
getting
use it to
work
breathe
set
new life
up
into old boots and the like.
is
Save
the
hideaway
priority.
a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your back,
Yo, Vanillies. Thanks for the raid, bud. Thank you, thank
in
you.
a bottle or two more.
Welcome in, raiders.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
How were the
That's the
Outlast
spirit.
trials? How was your
Leave it
stream,
with me.
Vanillies? Welcome in.
Maybe a mo.
We're playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Having a good time. Shout out to Aya, who's sleeping.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us.
Why
in
are
our
you
endeavors.
naked?
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that
A
stuff
grand
I rubbed on
question
your
indeed.
back. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, thank you, thank you. That's like my favorite emote that I've found. The freaking Pepe Step Bro. It's so funny. Inventory's increased. Nice. Let's go. Your stream was good. Thank you for asking. We're doing really well. We watched over this weekend. We watched because Wolfie wanted to see the Saint Seiya live action. Sucked. Don't watch it. I was cringing the entire time, and I just fell asleep because I'm like, you know what? It's burning my brain. I can't. It hurts. It hurts too much. And then we started watching The Mummy. I'm going to finish that later. Like the original Mummy.
heard
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Emperor
yeah.
was impaled on his
The one with Brendan Fraser. Because I've not seen the OG Mummy before.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in
Yeah,
a bit of a
super good.
muddle.
Gotta watch the end of it.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
Yeah, it's not really a
You can
series
tell
that I've like watched all that much. So yeah, just go. I go through like franchise. It's kind of how I
There
like,
was a trader came by.
go through.
One of our usuals, like...
We've been watching a lot of TV
said
series
he'd
that
heard
I've
some
kind of been slacking on my
rotten
movies
rumours
lately.
about her down Dallymil way.
Nah,
Folks
guys,
said she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats
He's
and that.
Jonesy's, mate.
I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
Dang,
she'd
that's
never
so
do
formal.
business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us
Please
a tongue
call me by
lashing.
my full name, Kimberlicious.
She'd
Gosh
never
darn.
give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Not afraid of lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh,
It's so
thanks,
formal
Clive.
though.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nice suit. This way. Speak with Karen. Yo, Kaza. What,
Lady Karen.
Kimberlicious? You remember Fergalicious?
How's
Remember that
business?
stuff?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then.
Remember Fergalicious, the
Both
song?
in
Fergalicious
and
definition makes
out
that
of
boy
the
go
hideaway.
crazy.
Can't complain. Wait.
That was
what
a nickname I had
exactly
a while
are you
back.
getting at? Not
What's the
once in
one,
5 long years do you pay
oh,
my
what's the one that
affairs
Grace
half
calls
a
me now?
care.
Timothy.
But here you
She
are
calls me
today,
Timothy at the
raking
moment.
me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Honestly, there's a lot of variety with Kim. There's a lot of variety.
About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Fucked up, Clyde. Busted. You have an exam tomorrow,
I
then
spoke
on
with
July
Lady Karen.
7th, and the last one's
What
July
did she
11th.
say?
We got 1 out
That
of
the
4
rumors
all
were
done.
unfounded,
You got this.
and that I
You
was a
got this.
fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things.
At least there are like timed apart, so you've
Made
got
her
time to
feelings
study
clear.
for each one. I hate when they're all
While it
condensed
sounds
within a
like
week.
she may have done things she regretted
You just
in her
spend
past,
like.
she says
I remember
those
my old
days
exam days
are
at uni.
behind her.
Fucking sucked.
Oh, well, that's good.
Just
I
like
knew
3
Nan
exams
wasn't
in one
caught up
day,
in
and
how
your brain
bad-
is just fucking fried. At least they give you some time in between
Why
them.
would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Well played, Goots. Well played. I can't say no to Goots. I can't say no. Dang, so many quests here, man.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time.
A
right?
little time or
and,
your sword?
Perhaps your sword.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces
Our
myself.
last recipe didn't do so well, so
Had a peek
I'm
at
scared.
the book and gave it a go, but, well.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Oh, at least you're done with like the worst one though.
I've never been one. So, what's on the menu this time?
What's on the menu?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought.
Good luck on your exam tomorrow.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to
Yeah,
uphold.
the worst one was fortunately the first one that you had the most time to prepare for. I feel like that's probably, that may or may not be why they put it first. To be honest, it makes sense.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Nice.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the north
okay, it's
coast.
randomized. Okay, that's
I
fair.
gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it
Fortunately,
in
you
life.
got good RNG,
In which
mate.
regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Nice, we're going back
Best
to
of luck,
Northreach
Clive.
anyway.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I think I can only grab. Okay. Dang it. I'm stuck. Can't go anywhere yet. Yeah, good RNG. Good stuff. Joshua. It's so bad. So bad. Why did you want to watch it? You have the worst first and the best last. Oh, best RNG. Let's go, dude.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying it.
Cool, so I've actually... If I go Dalamil first... We've got Joshua with us though.
If all of us continue to work together in defending...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
I guess.
And the more war being waged, the more call for
You had to do the
swords
worst
and
one, so
spears.
RNG was in your favour this
And
time.
who will they all turn to keep them in
Luck
steel?
of the draw, I say.
Why, the good Reaper
You're due for some good luck. It's a blessing.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Okay.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sure.
Sorry.
Okay, I've got places to be. Gotta speed this up.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll...
All right, but be careful, Clive.
This is so cute.
You too, Goots.
I gotta clear Karen's name.
The finest sell swords in Storm could hold
Fuck. Okay, we'll go up and
The
around.
gentleman of the town guard.
Alrighty, guys, let's keep going. Let's make
What a
haste.
mess. You fought very.
Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We gotta save Karen's reputation.
Run like the wind.
Oh, over there. I see. Come on,
Time
chicken.
to brave the Viper's Nest.
Whee! Braving the Viper's Nest. Uh-oh. Might be time for another coffee, actually. Might be time.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Thanks, Donnie. Awoo!
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
You gotta go now until next time. Good luck in your exams. We'll see you soon, buddy. See you soon. It's the second coffee today as far as you know. Third. But I'm cutting down.
Oh, you've done it now.
But I'm cutting down.
Go on.
I was on 6, so if
Tell
I
me
do
what
4
I've
today,
done.
that'll be fine.
When the Borgwin finds out
Boss
you've
Red
killed his men,
Oopsies. Maybe I'm not.
he'll
doing
have
that.
your head. He only wanted
maybe
that
maybe
bull
I
of a
need to work on that.
manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Oopsies.
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Ooh, busted. Got him. Oh, I love Dalamil's area there. With the oasis.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Dang.
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not
They get
pay for
upset if you
her
allow them to keep their
sins.
lives. Well, they have to go back to their bosses, which are sometimes more scary.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goods.
Goods, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always
Jesus,
been.
Karen.
What was
Go
it we
off,
called
Queen.
you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
See, that's what we say. That's eager. That's eager. Let her cook.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
Jesus.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
So wait, that's why her eyes are different. Oh my god, chat. That's why her eyes are different colors. That's why. It's not that she was born like that. She literally lost her eye. From that asshole. And got a new one.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
And it would make sense because she's
You
in that
see.
merchant position where she'd be probably
Dad?
able to
No.
acquire
I
a new
reckon
one.
he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Oh, good.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Karen's a badass. So good. An eye for an eye. Secret Karen. So Karen's back at the hideaway. Okay, so I can continue there. There I've good news. No, it's back that way. Oh, so that's finally open. Jesus. Okay, so North Reach has a bunch of stuff for us to do.
Nothing like a little unrest.
It's from the coast. So we're gonna go that way. So we have the Vale. I'm just trying to get these quests out of the way. Dang, that's so nuts. We found out the whole story. Like all these little lore tidbits. It's honestly wild, right? Like just one small side quest, we learned so much about like Karen and her past that we would not have found out otherwise. That's what I mean when the side quests are genuinely worth doing, because you get to find out more about the characters. Not just like the plus quests obviously give you like your chocobo or extra baggage or like extra space. Like they do like a lot for you. But like one simple side quest showed like
run like the wind.
The biggest one was actually in this area, and we had like the small kids who were using one of the bearers as literally a toy, and like this small child didn't even see it like bearers as people. Just to see how bad public opinion was towards bearers was really insane to see, to be honest. Yeah. It's more like, it's for the same reason like Rule of Rose, it just hits differently. It's when they're kids, you know?
Now that is heady. This
It
must be the
just,
Drake's
it
Mint.
hits differently.
That just leaves the Skyworm.
It's more chilling when the kids are responsible.
Fly,
you know?
Ambrosia.
I think that's it, right? The wyvern that I need to kill.
Be safe. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
I see. Oh, we love Lizzie. Why do you ask? We have raided her recently. Yeah. She's a friend of the stream.
We can win!
Oh, well maybe it's because we have raided her recently. I don't know how the gifted sub thing works. Because even people that I haven't visited in a little while, sometimes I get like a gifty from them. I don't know how the algorithm
I think that's everything
chooses
Molly
people.
needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
But congrats on getting the gifty. Nice-oo. Just gonna run back this way, I think. But yeah, we did raid her recently, so that's probably why you got a gifty. Good on you, mate. Good RNG. Odds are ever in your favor, Donnie. Alright, so we're gonna give the, we're gonna go back to the hideaway for an eye, and the ingredients back to Molly.
My lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gift? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Yeah, you'll take it for sure.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Dang, we would never have found out this information. Do you see what I mean?
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
What? I don't have
and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alrighty, let's take that break. Let's take that break. I'll be right back. Welcome, it's good to have you. Neon, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, buddy. A spoiler-free raid. Don't worry, she's back. Yeah, I got summoned. A legendary person just entered chat. I felt it. Like there was a burning on my ear. I'm like, oh, something's happened. My spidey senses were tingling. Yo, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Neon. Neon's been playing this fantastic game. How you doing, mate? I feel like Neon's like, we haven't played it like as much over the last couple of days. So I feel like Neon's like very ahead of us right now. But yeah, we just met up with like, with brother. %, dude. Dang. Jesus. We were 60% when we started. So I don't know how far along we are now. I'm hoping about 70? I feel like we've done a lot today. Dude, we just had the most insane boss fight with Bahamut, dude. Like, that boss fight was insane. That might be my favorite so far.
Clive, we weren't expecting
But Titan
you.
was pretty damn amazing.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of
I don't know how they're
coin
going to
for your
top
help
that,
with
though.
our
That's like my
rebuilding efforts.
favorite.
And though I doubt it's what you were expecting,
But thank you so much for the
we
raid.
were hoping you'd
Appreciate it.
take
If you haven't checked out
this
Neon, Neon does like a
as
bunch of
payment.
Final Fantasy content. Plays a bunch of other games as well, but at the moment it's been a lot of the Final Fantasy games. And is an incredible human who you should support. And if you've not been over here before, name's Kimmy. We do like a lot of retro stuff, a lot of Resident Evil, survival horror. Also have started the Final Fantasy series about 6 months ago. We've played a lot of games since then. And we've been going kind of one by one through each of the games.
A star, Ruby.
But
I
we stopped.
can't accept this.
But we stopped our playthrough
It's worth
because
at least twice
16
what
came
you owe
out,
me.
so
More if you can find
we'll
yourself the
resume
right buyer.
other Final
Think
Fantasy
of the difference is
shenanigans at another
interest.
time.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to.
Honestly, Karen?
Probably knew that without his strong
Amazing.
arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the
Karen's a
backbone.
super boss, 1000%.
And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end
It was
of
so
it.
interesting
That
to
Otto
hear
would just
her
give up.
backstory of what happened
His
to her.
death was
and
hard
her
on
eye.
everyone.
Because at first
But it
I
must have
thought,
hit Otto
oh, maybe
hardest
she's
of
just
all.
got the condition where she's born with
didn't
different
give
coloured
up, did he?
eyes. That's
Quite
what
the
I thought
opposite,
it
in
was.
fact.
Not
If I recall,
realizing
he was
that
the one
something
who
had happened in
nominated
her
you as
past.
Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're
A
half as
freaking
stubborn
eye
and
for an
twice
eye.
as handsome neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose
Go
I
off,
do.
Queen. We just saw that scene though. That's kind of all you've
We
missed.
will want to know the stones were delivered.
And then we just saw the
If
madam.
he's still with us.
What percent are we now? Honestly, I don't want to check. Oh, so thank you, Ratsu, and thank you, Carlisle. I appreciate the follow so much. Thank you.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but
We'll check at the end. We'll check at the end. So I got my active quests, a bunch of abilities. Sword-wise, we just picked up Brightburn. We have Bahamut channeled. I got a bunch of points. Actually, I got like a bunch of stuff that I could work with. Garuda or not to Garuda? That is the question. I feel like instead of Garuda, I can try Titan for a bit. For funsies. I do like the lightning. But I do want to try Bahamut out. Try the new icons out, why not?
Hospitality has its limits.
Yeah, but it kind of shows like when you start like a different chapter, it starts the percentage of like that chapter. So when we started this new area, it kind of gave us, oh, you have 90 minutes percent. You got 90 minutes of this area left. But last time I checked, it was 60%.
Inn's full.
Okay, so our abilities. I'll just level up these. Master. Just give it the best chance. Sick, dude. Alrighty, back to the hideaway. Oh, Neon, I was wondering your opinion on this, actually. So, a friend brought this up, that the hideaway is a huge area. If we could have, like, a telly spot within the hideaway, that'd be amazing. Like, as one little tiny thing for the hideaway. Because it's not very optimized. Like, it looks great, but you're running from one end to the other, like, all the time. It would be nice to have, like, some kind of, like, telly system in the hideaway.
He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Or at least to be able to telly back to, like, Karen or something. You know, back to that central location, or back to, like, where Otto is.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
I don't know.
Or is it
It's
better
like a
not to
small
know?
thing.
Blueback wyvern liver.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
A herb. Known as
Especially for the
saint's bonnet.
botanist. I hate visiting the
wyvern
botanist because
livers,
I've got to
was it?
run all the way down.
Wow.
And then run all the
At
way
least it
back
were an
up,
actual
and then
worms,
run
I
all the way to the other
suppose.
side, the other quest, and then
Now
all the way
then,
back up again.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
But it is a
Let's hope
but
these
it is a
grand old
gorgeous
chefs of
hideaway,
yore
so I
knew
don't
what they were on
mind
about.
it. But it's like, it's just a bit of a hike. That's all. That's all. But my view is very positive. Oh, they made us chicken nuggets with
And
cabbage.
here
Let's
we
go.
have it. Fried mortress of Skyrim.
I mean, fried mortress.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
But I say that with love, though. I say it with love. Oh, and we were speculating too, what if they do a DLC, what they could do. I have a feeling they might do something from Jill's perspective. Like what they did with
So,
15, like
Not
when you
fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
violent richness.
Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature,
Oh my
even.
God.
A
So
maelstrom
dramatic.
of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Dang. It did look like chicken nuggets and cabbage, though. Or like the big iceberg lettuce. No, I say it with love, though, because Square were kind enough to give us a key for this beautiful game. So we got a free key from Square Gods. Love that. We stand. We stand, we stand.
Coming, Sid. Will there be?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Uh-oh.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Yeah. It's just a small detail. Just a small one. But it's very positive response thus far though. Like really enjoying the playthrough. I'm actually enjoying the side quests a lot at this point. There's a lot of them, but they all give you like insight into the different characters.
Nothing like a
and they're all
dish of
character
cold
building at this point in the
vengeance
game
to
at
foul
least.
a gut.
I'm
Little
sorry,
details
Nan.
you wouldn't find.
I didn't mean to make things worse.
Like Otto having a
Just
son,
thought
like little
I had to
details
protect
that you
you.
don't get to find
Like
out.
you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
This might be my
Reckon the
favorite
both of us would be worse
out of the
off
modern
if
ones.
I'd not taken you
Like
on.
I love 13
You've
too.
always been me right eye, Goops.
But I like the combat in this, I
And
think,
I'd have
more.
you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero
Yeah,
if
this
it
might be
makes
my
you
favorite
happy.
modern Final Fantasy.
Thanks, Nan.
The retro ones will always
I
be
won't
like,
let
they'll have
you
a place in
down.
my heart. It's hard to top like 7 and 6
There's nothing he wouldn't do
for
for
me.
you.
That's as
And Crisis
maybe.
4, like those games, I
But
just
if
love
he's
them
ever
so
to make
much.
his
but-
own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Aw.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Maybe one good
the
eye,
characters
mister.
are fantastic.
I don't go
Story's
thinking
great.
that'll do you any favours.
It's kind of been a
Potion
mix
today'll
for
cost you
me,
the same as it did
like
yesterday.
between 15, because I've played a little bit. I remember like bits and pieces, but it's like say 15 mixed with 12, and like 12, 13, and 15 had a baby, is what this feels like. Because you've got mixes of like definitely influences from 12 with like the hunts and stuff, with yeah, probably like between 12 and 13. And combat from 15 and Devil May Cry. Tactics is on the list. Tactics on the list. Puppy! Puppy, no zoomies! Zoomies. I know you're happy and you're zooming. Oh, I'm worried about her. I hope she doesn't open her stitches, babe.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
You're gonna stitch her up if she opens them?
About that.
We'll take her to the vet if she opens them, babe.
I tried my best.
You don't need to get a sewing kit.
But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid
think it's something
stone
we can do,
where
babe.
the sun don't shine.
Karen refused
It's
payment.
been a couple days already.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
We'll see the little cone of
Let
shame.
me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Yeah. Yeah. It almost reminds me of like the job system in a way, in that you can give the different abilities to as you get more icons and iconic abilities. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Not quite a job system, but like different stuff to do. I like the combat a lot though, it's very fun.
What do you reckon we should do?
The hunts are super cool too. I've not even really tapped into the hunts. I've just accidentally ran into them on the way. If I just happen to find them, like, I'm cool.
Sid,
I figure if
Out
we
of
do
your
a hard
studies,
mode
I
run,
see.
I'll go all in on the hunt
What
for
is
hard
that?
mode because that'll be
It's
the
not
real
a set of
challenge.
scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
Oh, you gotta do them to get the best gear. That's how you get the best gear.
The taking
Makes
apart was
sense.
easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Aww.
You already know one of the pieces. The body.
I've taken
Its
the
role is
fatherly
to support
role.
everything else. But what of the others?
Jill, walk in now. Jill, walk in now. The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good
They put
thinking.
it.
You're on the right track.
I'm sorry, kids.
These round
I'm
parts
sorry, I'm getting
are
tilted
called
at them.
pans.
Like, no.
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
They literally took it
Willie
apart.
uses them in the kitchens to fry
I guess they
bangers.
can't take a picture
These
and
aren't for
reference
frying
it. I
bangers,
guess.
you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But they could have drawn it
What if I
and gone,
wanted
this
to
is
weigh
what it looks
goods?
like, and
Then
then
they could fit on that
recreate it.
little thing.
Kids not thinking big brain,
Probably
five
not.
head.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
Devils
Which means
never
something must hold
cry.
the chains up in turn.
It's true, they don't cry. They may cry though. They may
This
cry.
tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
Oh, that's what you did
or
on hard
gear.
mode. Because I mean, that's when you need
Have you
the
ever
best
seen one
gear.
before?
Truthfully, I'm
I
not doing
have.
like none of
Miss
them. There's
Mididol's
still
dungeon is
like
full of them.
stuff that I'm
Most on the
picking
floor.
out.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
That was a good explanation, actually.
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
This is cute, though.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hair's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
Her ears,
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Aww.
You hear that?
That's cute.
It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
He left it on purpose. No, he left it on purpose. So that they would, like, use their critical thinking skills. Clive, you had one job. Help the children. Yeah, I was gonna do, like, all of, like, 100% of the hunts on hard mode. We don't really need, like, the top tier of toppest tier weapons for this level. I think we're actually pretty chill at the moment. Even level-wise, we're, like, relaxed.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I check on the baby. She was by me a second ago. Oh, bless. Little Aya's just she's in bed, cuddling up to her toy. We're just gonna leave her be. Poor little thing's had a rough few days.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Well played. Karen's already like setting up the freaking buyer. And she's gonna make double back. GG's.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yeah.
Thanks to this lump.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Oh, damn. Don't mess with Otto. Don't mess with Otto.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
No.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that.
Oh,
Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
Sid was a great guy, man.
I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Ding, 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 ding. Dang, Sid was such a great guy. Oh my god. Hello.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Sorry, it was really funny just now.
But I couldn't even do that.
I told you, huh? Now, do you want flute?
He'll always be alive in my heart.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Not over it. He's my favorite Sid. Like, even more than 7 Sid. I didn't think that was possible.
Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Sid can do no wrong. Jill stole your heart, TBH. Jill's great. I love Gav, but as soon as he walked in on them and stopped them from kissing, he's not my boy anymore.
Without you, you'll be lost.
I loved Gav until that moment. I'm like, fuck you, dude. It may never happen again. God dang it. Oh, Gav. Love him so much, but damn, that stung.
Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone?
Clive also just whoosh,
Piss off.
doesn't see it, never makes moves, can't see that she's giving him signals, just whoosh, still stings. It still stings. And he just ignores it. Like, it's as if it never happened. He just, like,
You're wrong,
doesn't even focus on it. It's like...
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Still stings.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Gav did not read the room. I thought if we went for a walk together, if I chose Jill instead of Talia, that they might, like, you know, have a moment.
Well, maybe
and they kind of did. They shared bread. That's romantic as fuck. Nothing.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
They shared bread. They had loaves of bread, not even like a little bit of bread, like a lot. They had a full basket of bread.
Wanted you to have
she was down, and he didn't. Whoosh.
But that's...
Whoosh.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
My heart. Oh. I'm just tired. You're a pot stirrer, tomato. Just stir in the pot. Just like, what's gonna happen? I was gonna choose Taya. Because we haven't really seen a lot of screen time with her. Gav, it was different. Like, I mean, I didn't get Otto's cutscene. I kind of felt more connected to Gav. But the dating sim, yeah, the dating sim in me, you know, couldn't resist the opportunity for romance for my favorite ship in the game, you know? Could not resist.
Is a storm coming?
I'm like, because I think about like Aerith and Tifa and everything and how like specific responses lead up to the romance, and I'm like,
well, did you solve the mystery?
I wasn't going to, but look at me now.
The children had the scales.
I wasn't going to, but look at me going through all of them.
They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Thanks, unknown. Illy.
No, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
Aww.
And her father's.
Yeah, me going, I'm not going to do all the side quests, meanwhile doing all the side quests.
Sid.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
It happens every time.
Is that not true?
Side quest be the main quest for me.
It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
I might have missed like one or two, but I've tried my best to like be up to date with all of them.
That should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
I feel like I've done all of them that I can do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better
life.
life.
I did too. I think in the beginning I kind of ran through. I did some, but I kind of just focused main.
What's the odd engineering lesson?
But as soon as we had
far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
There was one lot of side missions that was really, as we got one specifically, and it was like I keep on bringing up this one because it really did like kind of shake me a little bit because it kind of shocked me how dark it was. But it was when we've just visited the madam, the dame, and then come back to that village near the windmills and stuff. Can't remember the exact place. but it was like seeing the kids treating the bearers not as people. Like one of the little girls treating the bearer as a toy, literally like a toy. Was it Royal Meadows? Or Bell Downs? Not Lost Wing. Feel like it was Northreach? Northreach, yeah, Royal Meadows. Yeah. Royal Meadows. Like seeing the interactions with the kids there, dude. That's where I'm like, fuck, I need to do the side quests. Because they're getting like deep, dude. I didn't realize like how much impact the side quest would have. And even now, seeing like the character development of all of our main characters, like with Otto and with Karen, it's just insane. Like that side quest is gonna stick with me for some time. That was insane. Damn it, something's still here. Oh man, that's not Tomes, that's this way. But yeah, that was messed up, dude. And then the kid being annoyed that you survived, but the trained wolf that was just literally there for the kids' amusement messed me up, dude.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to wait.
Like, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't notice them. Ah, should have. I'll do a loop. I didn't notice. I didn't speak to all of the NPCs. I was going between quest to quest to quest to quest. I didn't notice. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna check the notes. I'm so good. Glad that kid and his dad got taken out. Same, actually. I don't wish ill to gaming characters very often, but that one had to go. They had to go. They just speak as you approach. On a humble request. Mr. Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's no other who I can turn to. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform it to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee, come and meet me at Martha's Rest. Okay. Work.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Checking a little baby. Okay, I'll go to Royal Meadows. We'll go to Royal Meadows in a sec. I'm just going to read through these on our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put rest matters that were left too long to fester. Excuse me. And with that finally done, might I sit back and enjoy this new world of yours so you're keen on creating? One, don't need a pair of eyes to see the good that you've done. Dramatis personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake pit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, you know, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would you? So good. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you most need it, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Ashaik and us, but more of our nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. Haha. he would do well to continue squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait. Aww. There's the rest. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out the few threats remaining down in the reeds. Though chances are we'll still be neck deep in a shike. Had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge, I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap your cask, Martha. Aww. Yeah, that was so good. That was so good. Honestly, karma. Clive, you're the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come back again calling, but I oft worry at the rank of the captain who has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale stores. Isabel! Is he just like, our hearts and minds we're open, our doors are open, you know, the Vale's doors are open for you. She had to put that in there. She had to. If you teleport to the big city in the meadows, the one with all the knights inside, there on there was the lady we met, Isabel. It's around the corner from there. If you look at the two guys who stand together, you don't need to speak to them. They'll just speak as you approach. They could be your ears open. Okay. Okay. So Northreach. She's obsessed with looking feet right now. I get ya. Food and water. I hear ya. I is a cutie.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Okay, so on the right as we enter, okay. So... in here somewhere? Okay.
Those things I said before about
is it them?
Being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are.
That's them.
The man I love.
Well, honestly, ship. Still a better love story than Jill and Clive. Sorry. These NPCs are getting more action than the main characters are. So Kate, is it not the truth though? Is it not the truth? Well, at least they'll confess they like each other.
What's happened?
They already beat freaking... Still a better... But is it a better love story than Twilight? We'll never know.
Do you have any fresh water?
It's hard to beat a man that's
getting the
sparkles.
word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
I mean, it's tough.
A gentleman
honestly,
who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
Love it.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
What was it? Like, Wolfie asked me a question about... He asked me a question about Twilight the other day, and he was surprised how quickly I answered.
Sounds simple
It's
enough.
like, Wolfie.
So you'll do it.
I read the books.
Marvelous.
I
Thank
watched
you.
the movies a few times.
You won't need to go far.
It's safe
All
to
three
say
of them should
I
be
was
right
a
here in the
fan.
market. There's
Still kind
Aldrich
of
the
am.
porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them
Superfan?
know.
No.
And I'll give you your little something.
You know the kind of
I'll be
fan
right
that like
back.
enjoys the content but doesn't know every single word of every single flip to page number 112 and know exactly what's on that page. You know what I mean? Not a super fan. Just like regular fan, enthusiast. Yeah.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to...
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Bocklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Aw, that's sweet.
Please.
But question is, Tomato, were you Team Edward or Team Jacob? Edward? I was Edward in the books and Jacob in the movies.
That's me. What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of
Edward
wine
all
after
the
you
way.
pack up for the day.
Most pressing question, even more than like
He knows
Hawaiian
me only
pizza.
too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice
Yeah,
drink.
exactly. Shark
Wine and
boy.
ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to
Dream,
everywhere
dream,
else.
dream, dream,
Those who
dream,
travel the
dream.
Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
You can't
We
be
get
Shark
meat
boy.
from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why?
Your
Sometimes
team
we
never
even
gets
see
what you read
curiosities
this.
from across the Narrow.
Also fair.
Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on
Oh,
that
you
note,
watched the other movies with
sounds
your
like
ex.
there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
I mean, they're not bad movies, to be fair. To be fair.
You'll buy something.
You know what though? Personal opinion, I think Jacob would have been a better fit for Bella, but Bella was always going to choose Edward because she wanted to be a vampire. Straight up.
I'm looking for Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me.
I'm gonna ask
He's just
Wolfie.
taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought
Okay.
you might like a cup.
Okay, so with the
Never
Twilight
said no
movies,
to a goat hand.
are you Team
about to
Edward
start
or
now.
Team Jacob?
Thanks for letting
None.
me know.
You got to choose one.
You must be a busy man.
Yes, you do.
No
You
one's
do
making
for science.
the refugee
I'm
camps
taking
anymore.
a poll.
Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning,
It's a
they linger
study. I'm
here
doing
instead.
a study on who's
Spend
meant
more
to
of my
be with
days
Bella.
moving beggars along than I do
It's
manning these
pressing.
gates.
But so she should be
What gets to
alone.
me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough.
Well, so if
Some
you
days you
can't be
can't help but
alone
wonder what the
and you're
world's
not
coming
choosing
to.
someone,
You know what?
that doesn't make
The wine's
sense to
sounding
me.
better by the moment.
You just said she couldn't
Hold
be
on.
alone. So who?
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
She is a strong, independent woman. Until she, well, when she becomes a vampire, she's a strong, independent woman. She's strong as a human, but I would say in a vampire and werewolf world, not as strong. So is that strong, independent women, then that Team Jacob or Team. Okay, it's Team Edward then. Cool, thanks. Oh, true, yeah. The imprinting thing.
What more do you want from me?
Let us through, damn you! Open the gates!
Enough, all of you! We're under orders not to let anyone through, no matter how much you gripe about it.
Okay, so Wolf's view. Okay, so Edward's too angsty. And Jacob falls in love with a literal baby. So fair, good points. Just problems.
Do you have any
But she's not a regular baby though.
Spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
They're both
That's
stupid, none
fantastic
of them.
news. Thank you kindly.
Yeah,
It's
not
been a while
thirsting over
since we all
baby.
sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then
I
there's
know.
Milan, who always
Yeah,
sends
Robert was
customers my
Cedric.
way. And Bollock, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
You know
Without the market,
those glitter
I wouldn't have
bomb
a single
pranks?
customer.
So you open like a
I'd say
letter
that's
or
worth
like
a
a
bottle
card
of
or
66,
something,
wouldn't you?
and glitter like explodes out of the cart. How many of
Everyone
those
needs a
pranks do you
shoulder to
think
lean
Robert
on.
Pattinson's
Be
had to
they
deal with over the
world-weary
years?
innkeepers or
Where people
brooding
just
swordsmen.
the freaking glitter
I'd better prepare
letters.
for my guest's arrival.
What? How many of those do
hear
you
you
think?
had me
How much
carrying a
glitter do
bottle
you
of
think
Gotan
Robert Pattinson
66?
has been sent in fan mail? Out of curiosity.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
Probably
Just
covered
as
in
well
glitter
I had
now.
Something
Yeah,
special
exactly.
of my own set aside.
Or maybe,
Well,
yeah, I would
between
say
the
he's
four of
probably
us,
so
might not be
over it
enough
at
to
this
drown our
point.
sorrows.
He would just abstain
But
from it.
can't hurt.
Here they are.
Like his weakness
the
wouldn't be
three
garlic,
pillars
it'd be
of
like body
Bocklad.
glitter.
Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yo, the cheese board though? Yo, what? Hello? Look at that spread. Yo, you got an extra seat? Can I sit there? Yo, who's eating that cheese board? Listen, I volunteer as tribute. That looks delicious. You're just gonna let that go to waste? Feels bad. They've got so much bread in this game. They've got so much bread. I'm just getting hungry watching this. Puppy.
When did you get so big?
Yeah, I know. Oh, they're talking about this wine, but it's like the cheese board, mate. So it's just 2 left. So it's just this one here, and Martha's Rest, and then we're done. Dang. We got through them. That's a delightful looking cheese board. There's some brie, some camembert, some cheddar. Shout outs to Wolfie, by the way. Absolute incredible human. There we go.
My lord, Marcus.
Hello, my lord.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
What can I do?
I am Sebastian,
Sebastian.
Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Well, thank you.
Of course. We met once before. And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
No.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller,
Can remember that.
the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Chaos.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yes.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Go Rutherford.
Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
I see your pickle.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Yeah, I know. The word
The
chaos.
other, the old
Oh, that was the
Imperial
one. I think that was the word.
Oriflamme.
In Strangers of
That doesn't
Paradise.
exactly narrow it down.
I think that was the word. We were talking about that the other day. Because Cloud's going to
started
start
darling and work
playing
my way
Strangers of
east.
Paradise. And
Thank
I'm like,
you,
there's
my
one
lord.
word that they keep
I
saying
shall
all the
pray
time.
for
I
your
think it's
success
chaos.
and safety.
In the trailer, dude, they said it like 10 times in the trailer. Like every cutscene, they said chaos, the chaos this, the chaos that, the chaos this, the chaos that. It was just like so much chaos. Oh my god. Stop. It's so excessive. The chaos, the chaos, the chaos. Must kill the chaos. It's like, stop. Jesus. We get it. It's chaotic. My god.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
There's just too much chaos.
Someone here's seen something.
Yeah, I was told by a friend, it's just like, if you play it, just ignore how many times they say chaos. And the corny, cheesy cutscenes. You'll have fun with the combat though. I'm like, okay, cool. Good to know.
Let's go.
I walk the line of like cozy chaos. That's my line that I walk.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
It's like, oh, it's nice and calm, and then fuck. And then, oh, everything's fine again. Yay, everything's fine. Kill it with fire. Oh,
I
that's
don't
fine.
see your master here, so you
It's
can
both,
start
same
by
time.
giving
Cozy
us all
yet
the
chaotic.
coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Yeah.
Please.
Neutral good.
These men are trying
Yeah,
to rob
you know
me.
what?
I'll deal
Neutral
with
good.
this.
Because I still have a curiosity.
Thank you.
Especially when it's like choose your own adventure
You
games.
that one's master.
If I can cause mischief, I will.
If you
Like
kindly
I
pay the
go for a good
coin he owes
ending,
us,
but it's usually
you can
like the
pretend you
second
didn't
best ending.
draw your blade on
Or
Republican
neutral ending.
soldiers.
Because that's more
Or
fun.
you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
If the responses are curious
had
enough,
many
I'll try and do that
visitors
over
since
the
he
answer
slit
that I
his
should
throat.
take. Ooh, that's cool. Whoa, what? Bahamut? Okay, Bahamut stays. I'm kind of on the fence with Titan right now. I'm a dragon.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men.
Yeah, I messed it up the
Send me
timing,
to
so it
look for
only did
you.
a little bit of damage.
Well, then you have my thanks.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but
Yeah,
a
yeah.
whole regiment.
Yeah, so it didn't do as much damage as it should
arrived
have,
in
because I didn't
several
get the
days
timing
ago,
right.
but when I
With a
called
bit of
upon
practice,
the captain
yeah.
of the local garrison to make inquiries,
It's like, Garuda's just not, like,
his
doing it for
men
me.
confiscated my effects
Doesn't
and
do enough
locked me in a
damage.
cell.
It's good for, like
captain is
stuff
no
that
more.
flies, but
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately,
I feel
was
like I
able
want
to
something
bribe my way free,
more.
only
that
to be
hits a
stopped
bit harder.
again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Bahamut's cool, though.
Rutherford's Central
I
Command.
like Bahamut, actually. I'm gonna be careful.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Fable would be a good choice.
I would imagine they
I've
are
heard the
unaware
fake
of
Fable
it.
and Tales
Most
of
of the army
series
has fallen back to the capital
would be
and
good ones for me
hunkered
to check
down
out.
behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
You love Lightning Rod. You hated it at first. I kept targeting it without targeting enemies. It's insane.
Not at all.
Mm.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Oh yeah, I keep on targeting
He was bound
enemies.
for Oriflamme.
Oh
I'll start
yes,
at
I
North Reach and
forget.
see if I can pick up his
It
trail.
literally electrocutes everything. Oh no. It is good. I've been using it incorrectly this whole time. Silly goose. Silly goose. You know, if you master an ability, you can use it with any icon? Really? I didn't know that. I've mastered a couple of abilities now. Find the collie.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, I've been accidentally targeting. It's still good. I use it as like a finishing move, but I forget that I can make it AoE.
You deserve a rest.
Well, like to take out everything, I mean. Hello.
What happened here?
If you're with
Or
the
more just
others,
like to attack multiple enemies at the same time. I forgot about
they've
that.
already relieved me of my belongings.
Oh,
I'm
you could
not.
equip the fire abilities that they're mastered.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Okay.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt.
Oh, dang.
Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right.
Xenogears or...
I'll take care of them.
After this game,
Found
we're
and
doing
never met enough of their
Xenogears.
kind.
So
You
what I'm
head back to
doing at the
Northridge,
moment
visit the Vale,
is
tell them I sent you.
I'm achievement hunting the Resident Evil games throughout the week, and then doing big like
Found to be your shield.
RPG sessions on the weekend. Because I was doing like split 50-50. I was also I might even do that still even. Do like 4 or 5 hours of Resident Evil and then go into like some Final Fantasy Resident Gears after. I kind of liked that combination when we were doing it.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
The only thing with that is I can't dodge with that. Get him.
Stand fast.
Dude, this for stagger damage is huge. Woo! We're out! I take it back. I take it back. Yeah. Yep.
Make for the town while you can.
GG.
There may be more bandits nearby.
Okay, I stand corrected.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
The one I just used.
I thought I told you to make for the
Dang.
veil.
And stand by as ill might
Wow.
befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
Yo, welcome in, Musica.
I will
Welcome in.
survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some
Not
days
the
they don't even
apples.
send out patrols.
Save the
There are few
apples and
hands
the
left to
grain.
work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away.
But don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
Oh.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall...
Sorry. Sometimes I just like cut them short
My uncle
because it's
certainly
funny
has his
making the
work cut out for
conversation
him.
awkward.
If it isn't already too late.
I know that it hurts. Like some of you guys are gonna be annoyed.
should go and
Like
tell
stop,
Rutherford that his
stop
colleagues are still in one
skipping the
piece.
dialogue. But sometimes it's funny for them to just go da da da, and then just like walk away, and it's just like really like an awkward encounter. It just makes it funny. Okay. Oh, what was... Okay, I'll have a look at what we just used. Okay, so the gear and icons. So the one that we just used... So we had wind up. And... Oh, it was upheaval, I think. Or maybe it was wind up. Oh, you didn't even know you could skip it until like yesterday? Well, it was... I try not to skip like the main story ones, but some of the side content I skip a little bit. Just to try and make the dialogue go a bit faster.
I see you're still here.
The rest's
I wanna
location
get to the
affords
action,
a constant
man.
flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and
Thanks,
if
Rodrigo.
we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Aww. Quest complete. Smooth like butler. Like a criminal undercover. Cool, I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Cool. Did all the side quests in there. Cool. Main story stuff now.
I forgot to press the button.
Dude, Titan, super fun. Go Bahamut, go Bahamut, go Bahamut. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save though, because I've only saved like once today. I keep on forgetting to save. Thank you, unknown. Yeah, I keep forgetting to save.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Thank you, unknown. Thank you, thank you. Hey Neon, Neon, if you're still here, do you like our 7 TV emote of Clive?
She's strong-willed, loyal.
Just
and
Clive
deadly
all
with a blade.
caps.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
We've gotten quite a lot of variety out of that emote. It's just so funny to me, dude. It's gorgeous. It's got so much variety.
Straight home now.
The Clive faces. They're so good though. They're
You're
so
injured.
good.
What happened here? Where are your
Look at
comrades?
that smile.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp.
He
While
said
we
fuck out of nowhere in his dialogue, and it was just
My
the
old man
Clive face, it's just like fuck.
Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village
Shiny,
not
dude.
far from here.
Oh,
Tabor.
Volt was doing this earlier,
The people were kind to
and it was funny.
It's only a matter of time before they
Go on.
won't stand a chance.
Like this.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Sorry, it's an emotional moment. I'll help them.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Catch your breath, mate. I got you, mate. I'll save you.
you.
I'm laughing at this, okay? It's so
Encampment
sad.
is up ahead.
Got the
Just
giggles.
off the track.
The combinations
must
have been
not
fantastic.
reach Tabor.
Like the utilization with Clive's face with like weapons when we're in battle. Oh my god, there's just so much variety. With the magnum and the knife emote, bro.
Rest well, soldier.
Bam.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Amazing. Yeah, that's my favorite version of it. With the knife and the magnum, dude.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Bro, this is so OP, what the hell? That's so excessive. So excessive. I think my favorites are Clive and Horsey. I think those are my favorite ones that we've found so far. Oh, and the cult one was pretty cute.
Please, I can't move
And the Pepe stepbro.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor.
Not Clive.
Where is he?
With...
Tell me.
Clive's just trying to help
wounds were
Pepe.
too
Pepe's stuck in the dryer, dude. Just helping out a fellow stepbro. Oh, God.
He was right to send you. Those things. You slew
Oh,
my
no.
brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
Ah, thank you.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Bye. Hey, Simon, we've played quite a few Final Fantasy games at this point. Hey.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
If you insist.
Fine.
He asked for it!
If you
Chat, he
insist.
asked for it.
For Titan!
I think it was inevitable, personally. Bullying, he wanted to avenge him.
You're in no fit state to fight.
See, it was a trick question.
Come on.
Kill me!
For what?
Sorry.
The sins of your master.
Cozy chaos,
You
mate.
and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
Chaos trick.
Like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Just saved you, bro.
That I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Bye. Are we sure we don't want to draw our swords? I feel like it might bite us later. He asked to fight, now he asks us to leave. Make up your mind, buddy. Make up your mind. Dude, are we sure? Are we sure we don't want to go back? Oh, he just needs some big vapor rub, that's it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's it. it'll save him. Yeah, he just needs some tiger balm and he's good to go. Okay, sure. Just give him some Neosporin and he'll be fine.
Have you been to
Just
Tabor
give him a
before?
fast. Anyone have a
There are
fast
few
on hand?
places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Where now,
New
Joshua?
area.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Main story. Look, we're back. We're back. After a little detour, we're back. Oh, he just needs some essential oils real quick. We'll just give him some essential oils and he'll be on his way. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some wild orange and peppermint. GG's.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Sorry.
I am
Shouldn't joke
Yote,
about that. Shouldn't joke. But
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canberra?
Ooh.
Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Ooh.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
It's Broden. It's Broden. Yes! Let's fight Broden. Let's do it. I'm ready.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hello?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh, this asshole again.
Very well.
Whoop-de-doo.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong,
but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Enough.
Oh no. What did they think was gonna happen? How did they think it was gonna go any other way? You're really gonna lock up Odin?
Pathetic creatures.
Really?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
How many people can Ultima control at one time?
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
I'm confused. Because he's controlled what? Titan? For like a period of time. Olivia. Barnabas. Annabella.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here.
Oh my god, it scared the
What
hell
is
out of
it?
me. Oh, it jumped for a
It is
second
old,
there.
ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Players, PlayStation players, Xbox players, Switch players.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
You have my word.
Let me cue something. I haven't seen escalation yet.
Tonberry's lantern. I knew it.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
are in your debt, Yose.
Dang. Hey, Saruga. Oh, come in.
Let's find our friends.
Dang, dude. Okay. The stage has been set. Find out what happened. Alrighty. So that is where we're gonna save it and leave it because, oh my god. Oh, we'll fight freaking Odin, I guess, next. So that'll be on the next episode.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
But the audio is kind of unsynced, so it is kind of time to stop, I feel. It like had a little bit of a buffer and needs to be reset. But that actually timed perfectly, to be honest. We've been playing for quite a bit of time now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. Final Fantasy XVI has been such a joy to play. And the more we've played it, the more side content we've done, the more depth of this world we explore, the more I fall in love with it. I can't wait to see what happens next on the next episode. We're going to have some epic boss fights to come, I am sure. Have an incredible day. If you'd like to sub to the YouTubes, follow the Twitch channel. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, have an incredible day, everybody. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy. Bye.